But when I see you again, just take me back. Just take me back. Just take me back. Just take me back. Ooh, you take me back, back, back. One more time, we put it all on the line. And if we just let go, let love shine, then we'll be okay, okay, okay. Just take me back, back, back. One more time, we put it all on the line. And if we just let go, let love shine, then we'll be okay, 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 okay. I can't see the ground 'cause it's gone so far below. I can hear the sound of the thrusters, how they blow. But every second I feel we're getting closer. I'm wishing it would not ever be over. But unlike in my dreams, I have learned to believe this will never end. 'Cause I need you again, 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 again. I need you again, 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 again. Cross my heart and hope to die. This is why I write these lines. I don't know just where or how, but I need to
Hey guys,
feel you closer now. So I cross my heart and hope to die. This is why I write these lines. I don't know just where or
Testing.
how, but I need to feel you closer now. You take me back, back, back. One more time, we put it all on the line. And if we just let go, let love shine, then we'll be okay, okay, okay. Just take me back, back, back. One more time, we put it all on the line. And if we just let go, let love shine, then we'll be okay, 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 okay. Take me back.
good afternoon guys. Hey, Dark Venom Hunter. How do you prep for new league if you start all over in a new league? Well, you prep by playing the game, setting up your loot filter, figuring out what kind of skills you want to play, just playing some more end game, seeing what you like about it, what you don't, kind of, you know, maybe test out a few skills, maybe just play the game some more and see what you want to be doing next league, right? That is that's the main thing. Obviously you cannot already create a character or something for new league, that's clear, right? But there's so much going on, right, in PoE normally, that it's really not a bad idea to just play a little bit more, maybe start a new character or something like that. I'm mainly just gonna test out my loot filter a little bit and making some small adjustments so that I don't have to do that next league, right? And yeah, that's mainly it. So welcome guys to the stream. Nice to see you guys are already here. And I'm mainly just going to play the game a bit, right? I got excited already by all the announcements going on. So yeah, I just want to play, right? Doesn't matter if it's Heist. Yeah, you need to open up your last stack decks. Yeah. I'm currently in a trade league, but next league we'll be doing solo self-found. So I made a solo self-found filter, and I'm just gonna run a bunch of heists with this character. I haven't actually completed Heist yet, and as in like I still get contracts and stuff. So, you know, maybe with a bit of luck we can finish that up. I don't know. I only killed one of the Heist bosses. So definitely slacking on that end. But mostly, yeah, mostly just having fun with Heist, yeah. And my rogues aren't really like super decked out or anything. Want a headhunter? You have a headhunter? I got an inspired learning. As far as that I got, but yeah, sure. If you got a headhunter, I'm gonna be messed up in fire res, I think, and it might not even be that bad actually. And our 7 years backlot card, yeah. Yeah, so I'm not really gonna mess around with trading or anything like that, right? It's like I just want to play the game. I don't want to spend time trading, and I want to test out the stream a little bit. See how you know, how it holds up, because we'll be streaming next week. So then obviously, you know, I want to already get a bit of an idea of like how bad or good it's going to be, right? So I currently run at 4040p, but the absolute lowest settings pretty much, right? So I think it should be okay. Hey, Sanctuary Reaper, how you doing, buddy? My in-game name, how do I see that? What is it, like P? What is the... What's the menu? Social menu. Social screen, S. This is Thy Blades, and I'm Thyworm too, apparently. Thy Blades. Yeah, we got that helmet. Yeah, and I thought, you know, let's just stream it a little bit. I'll be messing around with you a bit, and we'll see. I'm aware that this is not like the best game in terms of, you know, visibility. Let's say there's always so much going on that it's kind of hard to see like what the hell is happening, right? But regardless, I think it could be interesting. But this character is kind of like an endgame character. Schwerkraft. Hi, buddy. Give me. Let's see. I haven't really traded in a while. Let me invite the party. Let me just run out with this stuff. Should be okay. Now give me like 30 seconds, I'm assuming, to get out of here, and then should all be good. Yeah, I need a moment too, so that's all good. You can see I already have an inspired learning, so I'm already picking up like some of the modifiers that they're dropping, and it actually is quite nice for Heist. I noticed. You want it back later? Yeah, just I don't have like any collateral or anything, but it should be fine, right? Let me at least friend you. Add as friend. Does that work? Friends. Okay. Can I make a note? Edit note. Give him back headhunter. Because I just forget. Okay. Does it say? Yeah. Note, give him back headhunter. After stream ends or standard. Yeah. Will do. Hey, thanks so much, buddy. I appreciate it, man. In case for anyone who doesn't know how this works, right? This is a headhunter. which is one of the most beloved items in the game, depending a bit on who you ask. But it's at least one of the most, let's say, wanted or sought after items, right? And the reason why, in 30 decks, the reason why is that when you kill rare monsters, you gain his modifiers for 20 seconds. So if I kill a rare monster, I get their modifier that is above their name, one of them, for 20 seconds. And 20 seconds doesn't seem that long, but it's actually quite long. And you could increase that length a lot more if you want to. So and what you're going to see is some mayhem, really, because those modifiers, what they do, for example, is they also increase your size, at least a few of them. So at some point in time, it's absolutely nuts. But it's only 20 seconds, so I don't think it's going to be completely out of control. But yeah, it's going to be out of control to some extent. So let me fix my fire resistance, and then we should be all good. Yeah, but thanks so much, buddy. I really appreciate it. It should be fun. So life. I need the mana cost thing. Let's see. Area of effect and damage. Is that that is a prefix, and I can only do resistances or suffixes, right? Holy shit. Right. Yeah, resistances or suffixes. This is life, that's a prefix. Here's fire res, but it's only 28. Okay, well, I could put it up to 35, probably. 33, 31, 30, 34, 34, 29, 34, 33. How many Chaos Orb do I have? I guess we'll settle for 30. Okay, fine. 35. You can't do that because it's corrupted. Alright, so we have a slight fire resistance issue, I guess. The Thieves Trinket, yeah, I have a Thieves Trinket, right? But it's fine. Like, we don't need currency, right? That's not I'm not gonna trade or anything. But thank you. Okay, so I either need to fix it in the tree. It's 3%. Yeah, I got 2%, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Fire res. Is it anywhere? Anywhere that I'm like sort of close to it? Probably not. We have a little bit of a weird build, I suppose. Although, not too outrageous, I guess. Here's 18 fire res. How about elemental res? Alright, here's a little bit. 4. Right, and I put the Thread of Hope in. That's minus 15. Which could also be a lot better. Could be minus 10, right? Do I have sockets? Do I have other sockets that I can... We got this, the Inspired Learning. But that's kind of fun to have, honestly. Do I have other dual sockets that I can mess around with? I don't think so, actually. Yeah, it's either that. Like, what is my res? 61. It is low, though, right? That is quite low. Like, that's gonna be problematic for like any fire sort of encounter that we get. But these rings aren't even all that good. Would I have a better ring for this? Let's see. Rings. I tend to keep these things. As long as we got the resistances fixed, I mean, now that we have a headhunter, it should be fine, right? That's not really a problem. This is a lot of res. And life. What happens if I do this? 49? This already had 34 fire res on it. How about this non-channeling thing? What if I get rid of the non-channeling mana cost? Might be a little problematic, but there's also a prefix. Does it have an open suffix? It does not have an open suffix either. Nothing has an open suffix. This one, but yeah. Oh, this got fire and chaos. Wait a minute. Let's just put full fire in here. Because chaos is, like, not super important. 34? I should cut it, right? Yeah, okay. We're at 81. We got minus 34 chaos res, but okay. I mean, we don't encounter an awful lot of chaos. So, okay, we're good. Alright, it's all good. Yeah, let's imbue some stuff and then let's have some fun, huh? I guess I was apparently saving for Lore Weave. I haven't really played in like a month. Or two, probably. Yeah, probably like 2 months. But I just want to get back into it a little bit. I mean, it's just so fun, right? And yeah, we got some stuff to do. I just ran some random stuff, really, like the Enraged Breestones, for example. I never really did those. So I thought, yeah, just do it. You get actually some interesting uniques from that stuff. I never knew. Yeah, this is one of my dump tabs. I'm not gonna worry about this. This is some currency. I'm not gonna worry about this. We got auto sort though, so that is really, really, really nice. I need to give that back to that person. Rings, there we go. Yeah, this we have to we gotta get back, right? So it's not boss gear. Let's just put it at 1 or something. There we go. Okay. So we just gotta run some contracts. That's the main thing. And we might also map a little bit. Either of the two is fine. And just do some random shit that we can. Okay, so we escaped, I think. We need to talk to him, right?
Bye.
Yes.
I'm here.
But have you guys been, guys? I mean, new year, new chances, and I suppose the game announcement was pretty interesting, right? Now, whenever I stand still, it is actually pretty problematic. I'll tell you. There's not like a shitload of rares in the heist, at least not when you enter. But when you escape, there are so many of them. So you're not gonna notice the headhunter too much up until the moment that you're basically leaving the instance. At least that's what I had with my inspired learning. And now we still have the inspired learning, so we got a bit of like a double chance to steal. I think the inspired learning is only 10 seconds though, but I'm not entirely sure. It might be 20 as well.
Ease off the elixir. Not so bad ending coming my way. We're just looking around, I swear.
A 5-link buckskin tunic.
No plot twist.
Yeah, so I'm also just evaluating a little bit, like, look at all the crap that I see over here, right? Is this something that I want to be looting in the end game next league? And I suppose it is, because you need to unveil these still. I would imagine that at some point these stop dropping, right? Because I think I got pretty much all of the unveils. So I am not sure if I'm wrong and that's not the case, and that's why these still pop up, or I actually do, but they still show up on the loot filter, right? And then you have all of these things. I'm not entirely sure yet in Solo Self-Found if you want to pick all of this stuff up. Probably most of it you don't, unless you specifically are looking for, let's say, boots. Then you could say, well, you know, I'm looking for boots, so let's pick up the boots and see if they're any good, right? And oh, you can't identify them yet. Okay, but you get the idea. But I think a lot of other things you're gonna pick up in Solo Self-Found regardless. Like, I don't have a whole lot of experience with it. I typically don't play Solo Self-Found, but I have been playing it a little bit this league, and I have enjoyed it quite a bit. Just the whole idea of, let's say, basically not trading and just using only stuff you find. It's gonna limit you to some extent, of course. Here, this is what the Headhunter does, by the way. See, I've now picked up a bunch of like rare monsters. I killed them and I picked up their modifiers, right? And then it basically this happens, right? I get increased speed, attack speed, damage. I get like, I don't know how much health, although that's not too bad right now. And it's getting a little bit out of control at some point if you're fast enough with killing all the rares. So you have to get a little bit lucky, I suppose, with like what rares you encounter. But typically it is really, really nice, which is why this is such a sort of like chase item, right? Normally you would like slow down the effect as well with shackles and some sort of other forms of uniques, but we're not going to do that. 20 seconds for me is plenty. Not sure why I picked that up. I think we're gonna get rid of the pets. I think they're lagging me out a little bit. Microtransactions, huh? Let's do let's do some cool stuff, right? I got some of the stuff from the previous leagues. Got some random shit. I don't have character effect. What are character effects? So I bought the stuff last league. The supporter set, the Malice supporter set. I think it's pretty cool. Insatiable Malice. There we go. I got these are the wings you got from the from watching the Twitch stream, right? Not too bad. Looks pretty alright. I have other wings too. These ones, which I kind of like, to be honest. And the cloak, right? Well, let's go with the wings. They're new, I guess. All right, so this is the character. I don't have any skill effects though. If I'm really gonna be settling on a skill at some point, maybe that you're gonna be like the Blade Vortex Poison guy, right? Then maybe I'll spend a bit of money on it. But typically, I don't really feel that it brings me all that much. This though, the auto sorting, what a blessing. insane, right? Is this any good? This is also one of the things I want to be doing, because I'm gonna be picking up most of the uniques. Yeah, if only for alchemy orbs, but particularly just to figure out, like, are they fun uniques, right? And then, so apparently we got an Ash Rend here. Now, it's low level, but it is a 5-link. And I'm just trying to I'm just gonna figure out a little bit to some extent, like, hey, how, you know, can I use any of these uniques in a build in solo self-found? Which I think is, it's just gonna be fun. Just logged out, see you later. Yeah. Yeah, so either remind me here or like on the Discord or something of this headhunter, right? Because I'm capable of logging out and not not coming back. Like, I'll be streaming next week, right? So we can definitely figure it out then. But yeah, I'll try to remember. But I'm really bad at this, just saying. And we're also just gonna steal a headhunter, of course. I mean, let's be honest. Okay, let's do. We're just gonna prepare some more heists. No problem. I'm still on live stream. All right. So the game is a tiny bit laggy for some reason. Maybe the reason is streaming. It ran actually fine before. But the stream is doing well. And I'd rather have it this way than the other way around, to be honest.
Tricky, but not impossible. Hold on to your butts.
Have you ever had a headhunter before? I had a headhunter before. But also that headhunter I got from someone else. So I never had my own headhunter, let's say. The last headhunter I got was from Cute Dog. He also just gave me a headhunter to mess around with. And I think I still have that one as well. I'm not entirely sure. But that's somewhere in standard then. So and then I went like full headhunter build with it too, right? With the shackles, and that was a couple of leagues ago. So by that time, the headhunter build was a little bit different. I had like what's the amulet called? Premonition or something, right? You have the amulet, and you got the shackles, and you got. I think I got 1 or 2 inspired learning. It was pretty crazy actually. Yeah, Kyudo gave it to me. His betrayal video is awesome, yeah. Yeah, his betrayal video is super fun as well. Like, someone edited all of that stuff, you know, in order to like make sense and like each and every decision. Really interesting stuff. Oh.
These are not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials.
But yeah, this is what a headhunter, and this is not even like the full extent of a headhunter, but it could be as silly as this, right? And a lot more. Like, I've had a headhunter with that build I just talked about, and then at some point my character was so large you could only see the feet of the character, right? Everything else was just gone. But yeah, Q-Dog is sort of like the headhunter master, right? Like, he only plays with the headhunter. Like, he's doing the league for 3-4 weeks, gets a headhunter, and then plays a lot of headhunter, right?
Excel? Oh, I know who. Return soon, yes?
Not long ago.
Oh, okay then.
Focus. Watch your breath and release.
We'll do a few grand heists as well.
Low on mana.
I'm curious to see how that's gonna go in the new league. If it's like basically the same thing, right? Which it could very well be. And then, but then you'd have to get like super lucky in order to get a, what's it called? A
Heading our way.
like a replica, right? A replica unique, especially the one that you sort of want, of course. I mean, any replica, I'm sure you'll find a few, but
Always knew I'd knock 'em dead.
hello, pick it up. Thank you.
Hallucinatory phenomena.
I don't know what build you want to play. Maybe as Tankitation, because I know how to play it, or Acoustic Air, Toxic Rain as starter boss. Yeah. So I'm planning on Acoustic Arrow, Toxic Rain. Indeed. And then, well, I was gonna go with the Deadeye, but now that the Deadeye is getting reworked, I'm just curious to see how that is gonna go exactly, right? But yeah. Oh, a beachhead. An infused beachhead even. But yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna trigger the zone if I open that one. Yeah, I played, I tried 2 times now, solo self-found character with Acoustic Arrow, Toxic Rain,
Well,
and I found it extremely smooth to level. So I think it's gonna be a great league starter, depending a little bit, I guess, on, you know, what they're gonna do with the skills, but I don't think they're gonna nerf it in any way. So it's either gonna be that, it's going to be otherwise something like this, right? Blade Vortex, Poison, really strong build. I leveled this also from scratch, basically. This was my first character, I think. Blade Vortex, Poison build.
no second act.
Who were you today, Gianna?
Super strong. But that was in Trade League. So, for example, I do have like 2 Cold Iron Point daggers, right? And they were super cheap as well. Like at the start of the league, it was like 20 chaos or something. So, I don't even know where these drop under normal circumstances. I could look it up. But, so in Trade League, you can easily get these, right? In solo self-found, I wouldn't really know where to start. So either it's a random drop, well then it's going to be extremely difficult. I did run this build as well with 2 obliterations, or obliterates. I have those 2 somewhere. In the trade tab maybe. Where did I put those things? Twin gear? Yeah, here. So these 2 obliterations, right? They work as well for this build. And these are pretty common. So you could also run with 2 of these. It's not too bad. GG stack deck gambling later. Yeah, I have some stack decks, but we're putting them all over here, right? I'm not sure what's the maximum stack out of that, and I think we're just using, right?
A fool tries to turn lead to gold.
Ahoy there! I'll get it. Return soon, yes?
Yeah, so is it hard to play? Acoustic Air Toxic Rain I found very easy to play. And leveling is extremely smooth. I mean, I did get a tabula rasa fairly often, fairly early, I mean, but yeah, it's just extremely smooth to play, and you can. It's gonna be a pretty standard build, I feel. You just take some chaos, some bow poison over time, some poison nodes, and then life wherever you can get it. Right? It's just a life build. Acro, phase acro, and acoustic arrow and toxic rain. At first, I just had slotted in the same item. Right? I basically made a double 5-link out of my 6-link tabula rasa, which works really well. Now I got them split up. And I put a Mirage Archer on the Toxic Rain for just mapping, so I fire it once, and then the Mirage Archer is firing the rest of the arrows, right? And then I just do acoustic arrow. I have spell wither totems for bosses, right? You can curse them with despair, I think it is, that they take more chaos damage, right? Or damage over time. And what else do you do? Yeah, and you could do a plague bearer, right? Like this one. So you have a lot of like damage. Hey, Simply Sin. There's a lot of like synergy between all the chaos damage that you got in your build. And then you just, I don't know, the last item you put like a cast when damage taken. Put something in there, right? Like for example here I got a, what do I have here? Like Malevolence and Lighten apparently. Corrupted didn't work apparently. A Divergent Herald of Agony. Well, who knows, right? Second Wind, Dash, Immortal Call, cast when damage taken, Immortal Call. And I have another cast when damage taken, right? Where I spawn a Portal and Withering Step. I mean, sometimes I'm just messing around a bit. Right here, this is my Wither Totem setup. I would do something similar on Acoustic Arrow, right? Maybe 4-link, where you combine it with faster casting, because it's a little bit slow. Mushi. Looking forward to Echo the Eggless boss arena. Yeah, I'm wondering, it might be tricky, right? The Deadeye, and maybe you should take a bit more of a defensive ascendancy in that sense. But yeah. I think it's gonna be fine. Like so far I've had no issues with it, and here this is the same thing. Like I don't, this is a decent build for all sorts of content, really. It's not the best bosser, but it's definitely not horrible, right? What's that thing? Yeah, the other ones I know. I thought playing as Trickster because it's multi-layer defense with yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you can play like a Trickster. I think maybe a isn't a Pathfinder also a lot more defensive than a Deadeye? What's the third ascendancy there? But for example here, I would just put down a Wither Totem, right? If you want to kill someone like that a little bit faster, you just put down a Wither Totem, and that really helps a lot. You got of course the Herald of Agony. You can mess around with the Herald of Agony too. Like if you spec that into like a 4-link, or you put something in your on your items maybe, right? Maybe something nice in your helmet or something. That could really really result in a lot of damage from just Herald of Agony as well. Want to do Cyclone build next league? Yeah, Cyclone's fun. I did a cast on crit Cyclone Ice Nova, super standard honestly, but yeah, I did that with the Endless Delve. That was pretty good honestly. Life Sprig, but don't need that one. A Raider, yeah, exactly. A Raider is pretty tanky, right? Yeah, Sarah, for example, isn't good in kind of bossing. Yeah. Yeah, so Simply Sin, I finished some achievements, and I might finish a few more, but I don't think I'm gonna get 36. So, but I got the cat, right? No, Essence Drain Contagion isn't that good in bossing, no. But, well, so far with Acoustic Arrow, I have found it to be quite nice, actually. But, yeah. Yeah, Endless Delve was super fun. Like, I made a cast on crit Endless Delve Cyclone build. And, worked really well. And that was also, you know, obviously solo self-found as it was Endless Delve. So I just had a lot of fun. What is this jewel, by the way? Minions. Animated weapon. Oh, interesting.
I don't think I need to be doing that. Hello. Oh, I know. Farewell.
Yeah, I'm just playing for fun. Just because I'm also excited about the new league. I can show you the challenges, right? So I made it yesterday evening till the Heist Cat Pad 24. And I'm not sure how feasible it is that I'll get another 12, right? That's rather unlikely, I would say. What do you get? A Heist Portal effect. It is pretty cool, but like, how many hours is the league still? Right? Is it, how many hours is left? Not many, right? Like a day at max, right? I think so. Okay, I fixed my choice. Yeah, Acoustic Air Toxic Rain. Now, the only caveat, right, is that I played it twice this league, right? So it may change, but I think Acoustic Air Toxic Rain has been a staple build for many leagues right now, right? So it's probably going to be just fine.
Ready, more or less.
The last few ones are very time consuming, yeah.
Remember to breathe.
Yeah, in Trade League the achievements are definitely buyable to some extent. Completely agree. Nah, I'm just playing for fun. I mean, Venom Hunter just gave me Headhunter, so that's always nice to have. I have to give it back though, but still.
Feel so
Ow.
young again.
This is what gets me killed, by the way, when I'm just standing still looting without killing all the enemies. Like, I think at least half my death can be attributed to like me just being dumb and looting while I really shouldn't be looting, right? Yeah, so we're not picking up any of the yellow items. I think what I'll do for the next league is I'll copy the filter that I have right now, because I do kind of like what we got going here, and I will start tweaking it whenever I play a new character, right? So later down the line, I'll just play a bow character, and I'm gonna get rid of a lot of the base items, right? Because there's so many yellow items showing up right now, it's a bit much, and I really don't need that many of them, right? So I'm happy with the currency showing up, and I made it all sort of like the same color, except the more interesting ones. But if you see the amount of yellows that still pop up, it's a bit much, right? So, but you do want to see some of them, and you do not want to see others. But it completely depends on your build, I would say. So normally I would maybe, let's say, Acoustic Arrow, Toxic Rain. I would want to see... Holy shit, I got one shot there. What even happened? Okay, dude. But yeah, that's good. The thing is also gone then. That's fine.
Needed a reason to stretch these old
Okay, but loot field is much more easy than coding. Yeah. Hello, sir. Cute dog. Watch this. He's gonna give me a headhunter too. I don't think he knows I'm streaming, but maybe he is. And Prawn has joined your party. Let's see what Prawn has for us. How do I whisper? Whisper. What's this? A nebulous? Oh shit, dude. I don't no, not everything. Okay. What is even in there? Anomalous precision? Divergent clarity? What is this? Divergent cyclone? Okay, this is the cast on crit Ice Nova Awakened. This is not what I'm playing, but it's fine. Do I like a Chevron's Rappies? I probably do. I lose the Explodey. Okay. Fine. Dai, could you adjust my questions? What? Sorry, Mushi. Also, do you have to hear Code Writer to apply a lot of loot filters? No, you don't. Let me show you a little bit on the loot filters. And I'm on a ship somehow. Double corrupted, yeah. A typical cute dog, this. Where is his? Oh, this is the waypoint. Okay. All right, Mushi, give me a second here. This nebula is also probably absolutely insane. Oh, it explodes the enemies. This is an explodey thing, an implicit. Yeah, I had a cast on crit Ice Nova, but he got voided, right? Because it was Endless League. All right, yeah, and I can have a Mirror of Calandra Headhunter. totally insane. Okay, dude. Yeah, Mushi, give me a second. I will. I mean, it would give me, but it's corrupted, like with the. Yeah. This would be pretty decent, I guess. Let's figure this out in a little bit. We can also give him back the Headhunter, by the way, Dark Venom. You want the Doctor, or you want your actual Headhunter? Mirror of Calandra. Yeah, sure, why not? Like some are better than others. Yours is better, right? Does it really matter? You want your original headhunter, right? Let me
Fate awaits you.
let me just make sure that I got this one. And I wanna. Right. So you're getting your headhunter back, which is this one. The only thing I did is I incubated it. But yeah, just kill something and it's gone, right? Are you gonna come to my hideout? Is this you? No, that's you. Trade. Yes, trade anyway. Trade accepted. Hey, thanks so much, buddy. This is what I mean with Cute Dog, by the way. He tends to do this. Like, he sees me online and he's like, oh, by the way, let me give you some very expensive items. Okay. This is implicit, right? What's the max? 40, right? Yeah, okay. Mushi, I have not forgotten about you, by the way. Let me just figure this out. 40, alright. But this one is much better, actually. Wait a minute. Watch the video of Filter Blade, followed it, but none of the filters show up in game. You downloaded a couple already? Oh. Huh. Well, by far the easiest thing to do. Let me share my entire screen, right? Right. So display. Oh. Wait a minute. So I have Filter Blade open. Right, this is Filter Blade, right? And so I'm not gonna mess around with it too much because I'm working on this currently. But in the overview, you can just do whatever here, right? And then you create your filter, you customize it a little bit. Let's say you do not want wisdom scrolls to show up all the time because you have figured out by now that you can trade, you know, blacksmith whetstones for a bunch of wisdom stones. And you would just say, well, you know, I want to disable it. You click disable and then, you know, it's gone, right? Now these are stacks, but it doesn't really matter right here. Let's say during leveling, I made them blue. Let's say you want to not show these anymore. You just say hide, right? And then they don't show up. Now, in order to do that, you need to do a few things here, right? So you could save it locally. So let's say I created this loot filter, right? And I say, well, you know, let's save it. It's mayhem. Yeah. So it's mayhem. And now it is saved like locally, but this doesn't really mean anything. This is just like saved locally in the cache somewhere, in a file location somewhere, so that the website can pick it up again, right? So I could load any of these filters and it is saved somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where, to be completely honest, but it doesn't really matter. So in order to use these things that you have created, assuming you know how to do that, right? You have two options, basically. You can, here, option 2, you can download the file, right? My camera's a little bit in the way, but I think you're going to be fine, right? So you can download the file and then it should be in this location, right? So if I say, okay, I want to download this file, it goes into my downloads, right? And let's say I want to show in folder, and I say Mushi, right? We call it Mushi once this thing is done, sir. Might take a while. Right, that's the first option. All right, yeah, there it is. Mushi. And then where you need to put this is, I think, in Documents, My Games, Path of Exile, and here, right? You need to put it over here. So these are my own filters. So you paste it over here. There it is, Mushi, right? And then you go to the game. Sometimes you need to wait a little bit, right? And then you go to UI, and then in the list of item filters, they should show up, right? So I have the blue ones. I'll get to the blue ones, and I have the regular ones, right? Here, and there it is, Mushi. See? It's pretty simple. So if they don't show up, you either have got like you didn't install it or something, or whatever, or this list of item filters is not, like, you're not putting them in the correct location then, right? If they don't show up, you're putting them in the wrong location, or in a location that cannot be read from the game, right? Like if you've got this for some reason set to, like, I don't know, read only, or that you can't modify any of this, yeah, maybe it doesn't show up, right? Maybe. But you can click on show folder, and then, well, you know, it should show you the folder where these loot filters should be. And then if you see them over here and they're filter files, right? Maybe you're for some reason downloading the wrong files. I can't imagine, right? They should show up. It's pretty simple, I would say. But your other option, and this is the much more easy option, especially if you just have one filter, right? Copy them to the filter that the game opens. Is that not the correct folder? I don't know, but the easiest way to get to the correct folder, you go to the game, you go to UI, you scroll all the way down, and you click show folder. That is for sure the correct folder, right? This is the correct folder, and this is not the default game folder, right? Don't put it in the game folder where the game is launched, because that's the Steam folder. That's a different folder. You need to put it in here, in the My Games Path of Exile folder. Different, right? So try that. Put it in here. It should show up, to be honest. Finally, you have an option also to sync your profile with PoE. That's where they are. Well, at some point, I mean, you can see that it works for me, right? So I don't know. Like maybe you can check the folder permissions, right? Maybe the game can't read from the folder for some reason. They're already there but don't show. Yeah, that's tricky, right? You can try maybe with Steam. You're working with Steam. You can just try uninstalling, reinstalling, and then try it again. Or make sure to verify the files, right? That sometimes helps. Another thing you can do. Yeah, it's weird. Another thing you can try is you're gonna sync your profile with PoE, right? So I am on this PC, and here you see all my profiles. And this works because I'm logged in to the web page of to the website of PoE, right? So what you can do, like, I'm signed in, and then I can sync with PoE. So this only works if you're logged in, but you can figure that out, right? You can just log into the official PoE website, and otherwise it will tell you, right? So then over here, you can sync the loot filter with your profile, and the game then automatically goes to your profile, and it fetches all of these filters for you. And this is a very easy way to keep up to date with your filters. So I'm currently working on Solar Cell Phone 3.13 endgame, right? And whenever I make changes, I only have to click update. It completely upgrades my current filter, does all the changes that I want, right? And that's it, right? It's pretty good. So You just go to like download, sign in with PoE. You have to do that. Then you sync with PoE. And you go over here, right? You just do update. You can edit it too if you want to, the description. You update the endgame folder and that's it. And then in-game, or you add a new filter if you want to. And then in-game, these are the blue ones, right? The blue ones are tied to my online PoE account. I may just go without one at this point. Yeah, that's you could, but playing PoE without a loot filter is very problematic, right? I would assume a reinstall solves it, and you you just want to play. Yeah, I get it, but like playing this game endgame without a loot filter, that's impossible, basically, right? It's pretty much impossible. So you could try a reinstall or something, and I would definitely check the sort of folder permissions on the My Games folder, because maybe you messed up something over there, right? Or what you could do maybe is just delete the Path of Exile folder in My Games, right? Not while you're playing, by the way, that's probably a bad idea, but just delete it, make a backup, but delete it otherwise. Start up the game again. It should recreate the folder, including anything that should be in there, right? This game is so much trouble. I mean, once you get it set up, you're all fine, but yeah, there is quite a few things that you need to do. It's true. So try and corrupt one. Now that we gotta know how many headhunters anyway. This is not a particularly good one though. So we can
I will see you again.
Diablo it is. Yeah, at least that's easy, I guess. A divine orb, right? What are the max rolls here anyway? 55 is max for strength. 60 for the life in there. Alright, that's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Let's... oh! Rolled over it. 40. We can quality it as well with those... what are those things? Delirium? No. Yeah, you're welcome, man. And you could definitely try the sort of like the fresh install and delete the folder, because it is definitely not a game issue, right? I mean, this works for basically everyone. So I think you have done something to the folders. Blight. Right, thank you. I think you've done something to the folders that for some reason does not allow the game to read from them, right? Blight? Wait. Blight. Where? Where are these things? Right here. It's not Blight. Metamorph. Yeah. Okay, we want... what do we want? Do we want the life or do we want something else? This is attack modifiers, defense modifiers, life and mana. I only got 13. Caster, heal mental damage. Attributes, right? Attributes, fine. Okay. I mean, this is pretty good though. This is a lot better than the one I have. Even though this is also pretty decent. As a matter of fact. This is even better, right? It's a little better. Alright. And now we're gonna corrupt it. Nothing happened. Okay. Good. Yeah. Well, this is very nice. Okay. Yeah, we're just messing around a little bit. Is it any useful to use the nebulous? Like, is that a good idea? Was that a mace? Nebulous? Nebu. Yeah, I can corrupt the other one and have a backup. Yeah, I might do that. You need a college degree for every aspect of this game. So yeah, it definitely, like, I totally agree. Like, this is how I felt about this game like 3 years ago, and I threw it away many times, right? But at some point in time, it clicks, and then yeah, you'll have thousands of hours of fun with it, right? But I absolutely agree. It's a mess, right? So is this, I kind of want to use the weapon just because of what it is, right? But is it any good? I mean, it's cold. It's cold damage. This is a perfect weapon if you want to do the cast on crit. What gems are even in here? A corrupted anomalous precision. Precision aura. Yeah, alright. Purity of fire. Purity of fire. And clarity. Level 14. Yeah, hard to learn, hard to master, easy to have fun. No, it's not that easy to have fun. Yeah. Well, it's a shame I don't have a cast on crit character, I don't think. Not for Heist, at least. No, I got 2 necromancers, and this is an ice shot kind of character, which honestly doesn't make an awful lot of sense. And solo self found. I have acoustic arrow, like 59, and I made this is an ethereal knives build. Sort of a build I just made myself, also super smooth, by the way. Solo self found. But now we're gonna play with the blades. The blades are fun. This is just good to mess around with. Okay. What do we say? Let's get rid of the display capture, because that's not going to improve stream quality, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, let's just do a few more contracts, right? And then we'll do a big one. Yeah, and once you get into the game, like, you don't even need to like do too much either, to be honest. It's more like, it's kind of the game where if you can't handle, let's say, not knowing what's going on in a game, then this is not a great game, right? Because there's always going to be stuff that you have like no idea what's going on. But it is still a game that you can just play. Right? But then, yeah, if you would ask me, like, hey, is it a good idea to play without a loot filter in endgame? No, right? No, that's a terrible idea. But you can definitely just play the game without a loot filter up until endgame, right? A synthesized Pecoraro. I mean, no issues there. If you become a racer somewhere down the line, I dubbed the Die Killer. Die Killer, yeah. Yeah. I would be a pretty bad racer, I think. Like, I enjoy also taking my time and putting on new gear. And, I don't know, I don't want to pick these things up. You know, that sort of thing. Superior Val Toxins? You want the level 21 gems, right? You don't care about the regular ones. Yeah, Die Killer. That would be pretty decent though. Alright, well, we picked up a few buffs at least. So, let's not loot too much and just get out of here, right? That's the thing that kills me by far the most, I feel, in Heist. Like, I just stop to loot stuff that I really don't even need. And sometimes you get one shot with a build like this, right? Because it's like evasion dodge based. And yeah, it works most of the time. But they're like, those kind of things can just easily kill you. And not too much you can do about it, to be honest. I mean, there's just limits to what you can do there, right?
That's how it's done. You need muscle.
Ahoy there. Oh, beautiful piece.
What's this? Veil of the Night. Great helmet. And this I've seen before. Toodles. Yeah, we can do some stack deck gambling as well. You're getting so many of those stack decks from Heist as well. Huh? It's kind of funny. So I would argue that way too many rares show up currently on the filter. That's probably something that I want to get rid of at some point. If I would go use this filter in solo self-found, right? It's a 5-link primordial staff and a harbinger bow. Yeah, I got those things already. I think Heist though, as like side content, is going to be really strong in solo self-found leagues. Because there's so much good stuff and currency that drops from this. Like, I think you're always going to be excited whenever, you know, whenever you see this. This is a strong dude, eh? Yeah, and we're definitely gonna have a look at a few cards as well. Divination cards, and filter a few out for sure, right? I mean, right now I got everything enabled, including crap like her mask. I'm not sure how you feel about her mask, but I think it's a little bit unnecessary to have her mask on the filter. Heavy belt. What's that? Ouch, sir. See, once again, I'm looting and then I'm just standing still, which is not a good idea ever in Path of Exile, to be honest. But yeah, don't rule out the racing, Simply Sin. I mean, I thought before that I would never spend more than, you know, 50 hours in a new league, and I think this league already I spent like 300 and counting. So yeah, at some point. And I also thought I would never create my own builds because, you know, it's extremely complicated. But this is my own creation, for example. Except a headhunter, because, you know, you shouldn't plan to have a headhunter, I guess. I'm not even really using the Plague Bearer either. I should, to be honest. So yeah, maybe in the future, who knows, right? Could be interesting.
What's the job?
What is this thing? Siege Breaker. Maximum energy shield, maximum life. Chaos Res. Minions have 5% chance to taunt on hit. Your minions spread acoustic ground on death. Huh. Cool. Don't think I have that one. That's also the thing. Yeah, no, I didn't have that one, right? That's like I have found 40% of belts this league, 57% of daggers. It kind of is telling as well, right? Like in 300 hours, you find 40% of all the available unique belts. What do you guys think about synthesized gear, especially in Heist? Because it drops a lot, doesn't it? Like I never really had any synthesized gear before, except in synthesis. But I mean, damn, dude, there's so much of it. Once again, looting and dying. That's the name of the game. A Decimation Bow 5 link. That one I have.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I just know something like that. You're gonna be sorry. Good stuff.
Let's see, what do we have? Oh, I got all of those.
One minute, you.
Alright, let's use the Plague Bearer too. Oh, we got that thing after all. And it loads up rather quickly. It does not take long to charge at all. As a matter of fact, it's already charged again. It's pretty crazy if you think about it. You can use it pretty liberally too. It's a massive amount of damage, especially if you've already like got all your passive skills in poison and chaos damage over time, which I do, right, with this build. And I think I'm gonna use this too on the acoustic arrow. Like you're not as quick as this. I'm honestly thinking about just playing this again.
Bloody exhausted.
It's at least a good backup in case they completely nerf acoustic arrow to the ground for some reason. I don't think they'll do it, but why do I only have like these ones? I mean, it's fine,
What's the
I
job?
guess. Let's see. What's this? Get that out of my face. Infractum. That's a lot of fizz damage. Cannot leech life. Arrows pierce all targets. We didn't have that one either. And Umbrella Cash Impatience. Movement speed. Frenzy endurance and power chance once per second while you are stationary. And you lose it when you move. Interesting. Okay, I did have it apparently.
Oh, beautiful. Farewell.
You ever get the feeling? Nah, never mind.
No on my boss.
I should use a few more of those as well. They can proc inside here too, which is interesting. So yeah, I'm not totally sure what I think about all these synthesized items with the implicits and all. It doesn't seem to make like an awful lot of sense to me. I never really find them very good, but I guess the main advantage is that at least you're guaranteed one stat on your item, right? Which is a lot more than usual, I suppose. Yeah, so I'm not really looking for any new gear in that sense either. I mean, we don't need it, right? The build is, let's say, strong enough. Could it be better? Yeah, sure, it could be better, but I am more interested in doing content than that I'm doing in, let's say, getting more gear. So we're just focusing a bit more on just doing content, running some of these things, and then that's it, right? Essences. It's pretty good.
Right, let's nab it and go.
We could loot this still. At least he could. There we go. Interestingly looking axe there. And open that one up as well. I mean, we are at it anyway, right? Always nice to have a headhunter, guys. You get a bit more health as well from time to time, which is good. What's this thing? A Reaper's Pursuit. 107% increased fizz. Rarity of items, 10 life gain and kill. Culling Strike. Hits can't be evaded. That's actually very good. Level 33. I have one. Okay. Right, and these we'll use, right? And Anarchy's ends. We don't need that.
What have you got for me? Oh, I know. What do you?
Got the perfect powder for this job. Remember to breathe when we get in. Can't tell you how many good men and women I've lost. I know still die soon.
Let's pick that up. Could be interesting. Yeah, I don't pick up the jewels. I will do that in the next league, but right now it's just so much hassle always, right? Those jewels. guess we want the base items. Like the base heist items. We don't need those either, right? I think I'll get those off the filter pretty soon. Here's another one. Yeah, you really don't need those, right? Like, if a rare drops already with like everything in there, that's pretty alright. But otherwise, are you gonna pick up the non-rare ones? I guess at the very start, but yeah. I'm also gonna try and do still a four-way emblem for the 5-slot map device, which we haven't done yet.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I wanted to save this one for a special occasion. You owe me a new bomb. Fight your way out.
I already made them blue, so they stand out a little bit, which I think is nice. But they should not be on the filter. It doesn't really make an awful lot of sense, honestly.
Off with a bang, which was
Right, let's try and figure that out, right? Display capture. I'll show you how I tend to do this, right? So it's like heist, right? Trinkets. No, it's not trinkets. It's equipment, right? So this always requires like a little bit of like reading on what exactly is happening here. It's about rarity, right? So these are the high level tools, and I think it shows anything or equal or less than rare, right? Which is not what I want, I'm pretty sure. So I think I just want to change this around, where I say no, you know, rare or better, right? So rare or better. And then tier 2. I don't mind the tiers so much, I guess. But I don't wanna have blanks, right? Because those are so common as well. So I think you do the same with this, and with that, and with that. Yeah, and this is what I mean with like preparing for next league, right? Because this filter will get updated for next league by the guys who make these filters, right? Never Sync and everybody. So, there we go. Right, so we're gonna save it. Yeah, 32 more changes. That makes sense because that's what I just did. And update the end game one. Successfully updated. Alright, now it should not drop anymore. I didn't pick up any one of those, but should be fine. That one sucks. All right. How's this one? Right. So these things these days drop with the with an allocated notable, which is kind of cool, right? So it allocates elemental focus. I'm not entirely sure what that is, to be honest. Was it P? Elemental focus. It's over here. Okay, yeah. 10% chance to avoid elemental ailments, 10% increased duration, 20% elemental damage, 20% increased effect of non-damaging elements. Right. So not great for me, but once again, it's all cell phone. This could be not too bad, right? Especially if you're not around here. Now, for me, this wouldn't be too hard to pick up, right? I'm already pathing through here, but yeah. Not sure how good this inspired learning still is, but what does it say? With phone notables, hey, you kill a rare monster, gain one of his modifiers for 20 seconds. And I got a headhunter too, right? So I got a double, the double effect. You can slot more of those in there, but not necessary, I would say. We're pretty fast as it is. All right, but it's not a good item. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna run a few more delirium. Like, we're gonna run a few delirium maps as well, I think. With the headhunter, that should be pretty fun, right? Okay, so if all is well, this traumatic flash powder, right? See, is rare instead of normal. So only the rare should show up. That's at least some proof that the filter is working. Or the filter's always working, but you're not always, you know, putting in the correct changes that you should be putting in, right? That's the main thing. The filter is always working, but you're all like, I'm always messing up as well, right? But the more I've been using that thing, the better it is. It's working actually. These rogues have been improved a lot as well, huh? Like, they just keep going now, even if you're like not close anymore. I remember at League Start, like, you did that, and then these guys, they would just instantly stop doing whatever they were doing and come back to you, right? Which would be extremely annoying, especially for someone like Findari. But now I can be pretty far away, and he's just gonna continue doing this, right? It's really not bad, actually. Not sure why I'm picking up that chain belt, but if I open that, we're gonna have an issue with the threat level, so let's not do that.
Tricky, but not stop hitting me, That's what we're after, right? Go on then, make a path. Vinderi, you're not busy running for your life, are you? Any more? Huh? I don't work well under pressure. Out of the way. God, that was satisfying. I never took.
You can do this pretty fast. Wait, was no.
Nothing's getting in our way.
What have you got for me? Oh, I know who owns this.
How good is this? Additional reveal? No.
Happy hunting.
I can do a few more incubators. I'm sure I have a few, right? Here and there. You'd think. You can't store them anywhere, right? They're never in a stash tab or something. So theoretically, they're over here. No, they're not. Not sure I either saved them or I just didn't get that many this time around. Could be either of the two. I'm not trading those things ever, right? No. I'm not. What's AG gear? Oh, the Animate Guardian gear. Yeah. I had some ideas of an Animate Guardian, yeah. Yeah, that never really went anywhere. I did try it. It was a bit of a build this league at some point in time, at least, where I can't remember the entire thing, honestly, of like how it worked, but there were some very strong elemental or Animate Guardian builds. And I did an attempt at sort of recreating that too, but yeah. It didn't really go anywhere, to be honest. Right, so we're gonna have a quick look at those cards at some point in time as well. Because, like I said, like her mask and whatever, that sort of bullshit. Like, we don't need that. But for solo self-found, I might want a few of those cards at the very least. Also for like the lowest tiers, right? Interesting scepter there. At least an interesting looking scepter. I'm not sure I recognize it. Spike club.
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
So I've played about probably between 1500 and like 2000 hours on this game, right? And the interesting thing about it is that at that moment in time, you have like a decent idea, I would say, of like what's going on. I understand, I guess, most of the game mechanics and old leagues and played them to some extent, right? I mean, I played the mechanics to some extent. I think I really started playing from like Betrayal, I guess. But it's a good position to be in the sense that like you have a decent idea of like how the base game works. I mean, you should be after 1500 hours, but it's still not like that obvious, right? And there are still many things, like I watched the entire Zizaran PoE University thing, and there were still at least 20 things that I either never heard of, or, and that's a lot worse, I thought I understood, like for example evasion, but it turns out I really didn't understand how it works because it is different than what I thought it was, right? But on the other hand, like 1500 hours is not enough to, let's say, have seen all the different types of endgame, or all the different types of items, or have played all that many builds either, right? Like I've played maybe seriously about, I don't know, 10 builds in that time. Because typically you spend hundreds and hundreds of hours on a single build, right? if you really want to get somewhere. I mean, this build is level 95. It's hard, right? It's hard making it to level 95. So, for example, I don't recognize this weapon at all. Death's Hand. So I try to like really look at these weapons as well, and then think like, what kind of build would this work with, right? Like it's also plus 30 quality for some reason. But if I if I see this, you know, in solo self-found later down the line in next league, I would be like, is this something I could use maybe? I personally don't really see the appeal of this one. It seems a little bit weird that you have elemental damage, fizz on it, crit. Quite some crit. If you convert fizz to... What is it? You can convert fizz only to one element, right? Is it fire? I mean, that's for example stuff that I don't really know by heart, right? I know that you can only convert fizz to one element and then that element only to one other element. Was it like fire, cold, lightning, chaos? Was that the order? Okay, we got 31 stack decks, guys.
Hello.
Hope you know what you're doing.
That dude. Don't seem to get like an awful lot of modifiers for that either. Is she doing anything here? No, right?
Too challenging.
You go in. I'll just wait. At the start of the league, this was so bad. You had to wait so long for those things to actually open up. It was like, please, open up the door.
Distractions.
They made a lot of improvements.
Spotted us.
Okay. Ow. Once again, looting and dying.
Nice and easy.
Come on.
Let's
You
take
can do it. Ceremonial goblet. It's just the item I can trade, right?
Catch my breath.
We've got a fight on our hands.
She in? Yeah, there she is. So I'm not like completely fully making use of whatever the headhunter can do, right? I mean, normally you would not be picking up this much loot, right? And you would not be standing still so much. Normally speaking, you would try and rush everything, and that way make much better use of the headhunter buffs. Right now they're sort of wasted on me to some extent. But it's okay, because especially once we are doing this, right, and we are escaping, which is happening right now, then this thing really shines, right? That was already true with the inspired learning that I had. I don't need to go. Oh shit, I do need to go there. Sir, is she doing it? She's doing it. Okay. so especially when escaping, the headhunter is super nice. As was my inspired learning as well, right? All right, so we're done here. Well, done.
Oh, beautiful piece. Happy hunting.
Let's pick up a contract, right? A blueprint. And then what's a good one? I like the I don't like the currency. Like, currency is pointless right now, right? So the replicas are fun. Gems not so much. This is level 81. It's not too bad, right? What do we have? Unusual gems. Thieves trinkets or currencies. Enchanted armaments. What are the enchanted armaments? And here, this is nothing. Okay. Yeah, but we'll just do one, or we'll start out with one. I don't have a shit ton of currency either, right? So I only got 31,900 apparently, which is not that much, because it's getting very expensive late game to reveal all those rooms and whatnot. Okay. Right. Scour it, alchemy, less armor, ward rooms. That's all fine. That's all good. I don't think it matters that much. First you need the reveal, right? But then with her, because we got a discount. And then with him, because we get a little bit of a discount. All right. So what do we don't care about currency, right? What's this? Fragments? Yeah, maybe. Armor, maps, sure. Armor. Don't care about the escape rooms too much either. Uniques, sure. More uniques, sure. Cards, yeah, cards. Like, normally you would definitely go for currency, as we're in a trade league and all. But here it doesn't really matter too much. Prophecies I don't care about either. And I typically don't really care about the escape routes either. They're so expensive as well, right? Alright, so we got this, and then we need to get it back. This has always been a little bit of a hassle. Like, then you need to go into the planning room. Now, you don't do it much, so it's fine, I guess, but... yeah, you typically just...
Oh, I'm on this team.
You typically just take those guys, right? Traps.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. I'll,
Nanette has as much a role as you. Leave personal grievances at the door.
Alright, it's all good. So, looks like everything was supposed to be. Right, fired up the game, all the fields were there. Guess the game needed to be restarted. So glad for that. I'm glad it worked for you, buddy.
The boss has signed off
It
on
should honestly not be the case like that. And for sure, now if you install like new filters, the only thing you need to do is like refresh the options over here, like using this button. That's really it. But I'm glad the game either found the folder or whatever. So yeah, you can start using your own filters, you know. And I would just if you want some advice on like what kind of filters to use, honestly, I would just go to like the starting screen, right? And then like, let me show you, right? Because also the whole filter thing can be extremely overwhelming, right? But it doesn't need to be. So over here, what I would do really is do nothing basically, right? You do never sync. I would choose semi-strict, which is not strict at all, but normal is, or regular is just a shit ton of loot that you really don't need, especially if you play Trade League. But even in solo self-found, I am not using regular, right? So go semi-strict, and then anything else is fine. The preset is kind of useful. Oh, I can't use it, but the presets are kind of useful, especially if you know, like, hey, I'm playing a bow character, right? You can set bows in there. And you can tell the filter, like, hey, I'm playing bows, I'm interested in bows, and it will show up. And that is just a good starting point, right? That's it. I would not change anything else, honestly, at the start. And then later, you know, you just go to customize, and let's say you don't want to see something, or you don't really know what it's for, right? For example, fragments. Is it map fragments tier 1? Yeah, right. So the sacrifice things, the sacrifice at dawn, at dusk, at noon. At some point, you might be like, nah, don't need those, right? Don't need those. Yeah, that you don't screw. You can always reset, right? Here, you can always click this button, reset the filter. Nothing is gonna go wrong, right? Make sure that before the next league starts, you go to this webpage, and in the first few days, regularly visit over here, because they will keep updating to tailor to the new league, right? So they will make sure that all the new items are over there and stuff like that. So make sure that you don't run like a filter of this league in next league, because a shitload of stuff is not going to show up, right? Make sure the new league starts, go back to the website, right? And recreate the filter. Have it updated. Otherwise, yeah, you might miss out on league specific items, which would be pretty bad. Yeah, there they were. Yeah. Good to know. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. Yeah, and if you have any other questions about the game, like, I am not a specialist by any means, but I'm not a total beginner either. So, and it wasn't too long ago that I was in the exact same position you were. I was like, what the hell am I supposed to do over here, right? It's just so much stuff. Did I do this right? I think so. We can begin a heist, right? Yeah. Alright, guys, let's begin a heist. How much currency did this? Wow, it cost me like 20,000 rogue markers. Jeez. It's insane. Should I delete the old files too? No, you don't have to. You don't have to. It doesn't matter really. But what will happen at some point is that, you know, look at this, right? I'm using 2 filters and it shows, I don't know, 30. So it's more for like your own sort of like, there's no drawback to it, but it might make finding a new filter, or let's say you create 2 or 3 for different situations once you get a bit more of the hang of it, right? Then it's kind of nice if you don't have like, I don't know how many old filters in that folder, because yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a mess, right?
Of course. Treasure for the taking. I did not.
Okay. Iron gauntlets. We're picking still currency because I guess you should. Buff granted by. Yeah, we just. Oh no, we probably don't want to be looting those, to be honest. Instead, we want to be making sure that we loot, you know, the big ones. Essence are super useful as well, especially solo self-found. Kind of pointless, I guess, in trade leagues. Unless it's like the first couple of days of the league. Otherwise, you wouldn't really use them.
You should rest. I'll check.
Alright, let's see if there's any nice uniques here to be found. Oh.
Just a minute.
Yeah, that's the Vulcan renderer still not doing entirely what it's supposed to do. Okay, let's see. They're all dropping as is. I know most of these. I know almost all of these except this one, I think. The Princess Saber, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that one too. Yeah, so I'm just trying, like, this is also something I like to do with Path of Exile, right? Is for example, whenever I was starting out, I quickly realized, like, how insanely complex this game was, right? It doesn't take much to realize that. So what I did is I just set like league goals for myself, but holy shit, but I set them pretty low, right? Is he still alive, this dude? I can't see shit. This is also why I need a loot filter. I mean, look at my screen, and this is with a loot filter, right? But I set goals for myself, but I made them pretty low goals. For example, I said like, well, you know, this league, what do I want to do, right? Maybe I want to just reach like high tier maps, and maybe I want to reach like high tier maps, like red maps, and see how far I get, and then do one. I would say just pick like one other league mechanic that you would like to learn and play around, right? So I would typically just play whatever the new league offers. So I think you should always, as a newer player, play in the challenge leagues, right? You always want to just play the new leagues, if only because, you know, there's just way more players over there. It's gonna make everything so much easier. Like if you want to be trading in standard and stuff, you kind of don't want to do that, right? You want to play the new leagues. It's a lot more fun. New game mechanics. There's really no reason not to, honestly. So I would definitely play in the new league, and then I would always play the new league mechanics because that's just fun to do, right? An apple. And then I would pick up one or two, but ideally just one other game mechanic that I'm interested in and that I want to learn, right? For example, Delve. Let's say Delve League. So Delve is an old league, but it's still in the game, right? As with most old league mechanics. And so whenever I would not be doing, let's say, the regular league, I would just watch some videos on Delve and figure out like, hey, how does this actually work, right? What are important things to upgrade from Delve? Like, why do I need dynamite? Why do I need these flares, right? What are they good for? Like, what can I get out of Delve, right? Why do people do it? Those kind of questions. And it really helped me sort of keep the scope of the game small, because there's like 15 other old league mechanics that are still in the game that you can still do. But if you do all of them, you're just going to be confused, right? So you could just disregard a lot of them. You could just disregard like the betrayal, and that includes some of the people that are in your hideout, right? You just act like they don't exist, basically. So you don't do the temple, you don't do betrayal, you don't do anything like that, right? But you just do some delve, let's say, if you think that's interesting, right? You just do some delve, and then in one league it's very manageable that you do the new league mechanics, which everybody does, so it's also easy to find content about it, right? And then you do one other mechanic, and then slowly but surely over a couple of leagues, let's say 5 leagues or 7 leagues, you build up your expertise of the game, right? And that's how I did this. Probably Delve this time? Yeah. First league was to finish campaign again to maps, right? Accomplished, right? This league's gonna try new endgame activity and learn that. Yeah, exactly. So you got the same mindset, yeah. Okay. Like we could look at the challenges that I still need to do. There's something with the experimental base types, right? Amulets and rings. But there's also something with the replica uniques, right? Amulet, belt, boots, and shield. Amulet, belt, boots, shield. Well, that's not gonna happen, is it? And the other one? The, yeah, got that one too. Next thing you know, you learn the ins and outs of the forest. Of the forest over time. Wait, what? Yeah, man, I'm all about baby steps. Yeah, try to like a lot of things. Don't look at the forest. Focus on one tree. Right. I was like, did I miss a forest mechanic in the game? Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. This is a 4-link. It doesn't really matter what you do here. Is this fine? Unleash. Maximum life. Gain 40% increased area effect for 2 seconds after spending a total of 800 mana. Interesting. Attack speed on low life. This is for the low life build. I will pick up that one I was about to say. I don't have the space for this crap. It's fine. We don't need it. Alright. Let's run. We're not gonna stop for anything really until we hear that that sound that everybody would like to hear. Oh. But otherwise, we're not gonna do it. Yeah, you didn't hear. Next league is gonna be Lumberjack League. Yeah. But these guys, they come up with anything, right? That's kind of the fun about it, I feel. The blue squares, by the way, that's the Vulcan renderer. That is, from time to time, a little wonky.
Absolutely brutal.
I'll be watching your art.
I mean, they did tower defense, they did all sorts of crap, right? Usually pretty fun. Storm Charger, I got those. Cloak of Flame, Scholar's Robe. Fire Res, chance to ignite, fire damage. Didn't have it. Alpha's Howl, Cinder Tricorn. +2 to level targeted aura gems. Increased evasion rating, cold res, chance to avoid being shielded, cannot be frozen, 8% reduced mana reserve. This is pretty good. Actually, what do I have? A bit of life. Yeah, it doesn't have life. Oh yeah, I got the 8% reduced mana reservation for Flesh and Stone. Which is nice, but not extremely necessary, I don't think, with my mana pool at least. Is there res on there? There's cold res on there. I'd lose a bunch of life. But my socketed aura gems that I would get in here. Yeah, it would fit actually. I could put my aura gems in here. So try if we can pull that off. That could actually be interesting. I get more evasion. And the cannot be frozen is kind of nice, because it would allow me to reroll, for example, this flask, right? That's this is what I like about like not having to worry about anything in this league anymore. We can just mess around with this a bit. So let's see. We want a jeweler, right? And then make it a 4-link, sir. Thank you. And then it needs... That's gonna be tough though. It needs 2 blue and a red. That's gonna be very hard to do with just chromatic orbs. We might want to craft for that a little bit. We'll do that in a little bit actually. This I apparently already had. That as well. The Peregrine. Also 30%. What's up with these things dropping at 30% quality? Didn't have that one either. And this looks interesting, right? At least the looks. It's not a high level. 8% increased spell damage per 5% chance to block attack damage. Some of these claws, you're like, what is this supposed to do, right? This is a really cool item, actually. I think I have crafting tabs, right? I used to. Twin gear, boss gear. Yeah, this is also like twin gear. Let's put it in boss gear. Oh, I got a carcass jack as well. Interesting. Yeah, but it didn't have the explodey, right? And I wanted to have the explodey. Yeah, this is a this is a ring I crafted with. Look at this. Look at the amount of chaos res on this thing. It was for Cirrus. It was meant for Cirrus. But I can't do Cirrus on this character because I'm bad at the game, first of all. And I noticed later, and that was a mistake on my end, that dash actually doesn't transport you, but it moves you through whatever, right? So if Cirrus does the beams and I dash through them, like I would be using with Flame Dash, but this is regular dash, I get hit, right? It's tricky. Here's one for you. Want to buy a stash tab, but I don't know which one's best for my first purchase. Do you recommend a specific one? Yeah. Yeah. The currency one is great, right? So you can, first of all, what you should be doing for sure is wait for a stash tab sale, right? Every 3 weeks, every stash tab is on sale for 30-ish% off or something. So don't buy stash tabs when they're not on sale, right? That's the first thing. And then there's a few that are really, really good, right? So the currency one is excellent because you're gonna have so much currency, right? You don't want to have this in separate tabs because it doesn't stash. It doesn't stack, right? So let's say you don't have this, but you will have at some point, I don't know, what's not uncommon? 900 orbs of transmutation. It's not uncommon to have 900 orbs of transmutation after a while, right? So let's see what happens if I would put that in a normal stash tab, right? Like, look how much room that is, right? And the same with orbs of fusing, right? So currency is super nice to have, right? Because you will always be picking up currency. You always need currency. You can use it for trading or whatnot. So yeah, and then most of the others really not that mandatory. Cards is quite nice because also you're gonna pick up a shitload of cards, right? So if you have a stash tab for all of those, kind of nice. I would say maps, pretty much mandatory as well. But those are the 3 things that you really want. Like, yeah, this is nice, the fragments, but not super necessary, right? Delirium, this is not necessary at all. Organs, not necessary at all, right? So most of these are really not necessary, but I would say maps and currency. Currency number 1, I think maps number 2, because in endgame you're gonna be wanting something like this, right? It's kind of nice. And then the cards is huge quality of life, right? They do make bundles, but not for all of them. So they have a bundle for delirium, organs, I think, and well, you just have to check the store, to be honest. And oils, I think. But like a lot of these are not necessary, right? Like oils, you don't need this, right? You don't need this. Essences, you can see there's a lot of essences, right? But is it really necessary? I don't know, right? But currency, yeah. Currency really necessary. Delve is also not really that necessary, right? So currency, maps. And then the uniques is also just nice to have. But you can also just keep the uniques you need and sell the uniques you don't need for your first league, right? It doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, so, but currency for sure, right? Go get the currency tab. But I think if you want to buy all of the tabs on sale, it costs you Like what? How much will it cost you, right? I think less than 50 euros. That's Yuri's mirror. I think less than 50 euros. And then considering like how much you can play this game, right? I would say that's already a really good deal. So I think, you know, I would probably buy 4 tabs, right? I would probably buy the currency, the maps, the cards, the divination cards, and the uniques. Because you're also gonna drop a lot of uniques, right? And it's like a nice quality of life. And then everything else you can just put in separate stash tabs. But you also don't want to forget to just buy regular tabs, right? If you want to start trading and actually sell stuff, you need premium tabs to do that, right? You can't do it from regular tabs. So the premium tabs are for trading. If you play not an SSF, buy at least a premium tab. Yeah, exactly. So this is why you want a currency tab, by the way. Yeah, buy at least 1 premium tab as well. Those are super cheap though. But you kind of want to buy those, I think, in a bundle. Because they do sell them in bundles, right?
So the clash comes.
Perhaps you should rest. I'll check for you. Heading our way.
You can handle it? Yes.
Exile. Need you for this.
Yeah, so the premium tab gives you the option to list items as being sellable items. So you can make a premium stash tab, you can make it a public stash tab. And that means that others can find it on the PoE trade website. And they can whisper you in game and buy your items. So if you find like a valuable item, and that's another topic, like how do you know if something is a valuable item? But you know, if you find a valuable item, you can put it up for sale and then get a shit ton of currency that way, which can really enable you in return to buy a lot of good stuff, right? But in order to do that, you want to be having a premium stash tab, so at least you can sell a few things. But yeah, and a quad type is nice to have because basically you can fit it for the crap. So yeah. Yeah, a quad tab is nice, but I feel a quad tab was a lot more useful before we had affinity stashes, right? So now that you got affinity, I feel quad tabs are less necessary. But yeah, at some point in time, right, what's going to happen is you're just gonna run out of space. And I don't run out of space anymore with the amount of stuff that I have in my stash. Which is really not insane, honestly. Like, there's people that have much more than me, right? But for what I have, I'm happy with it. And I think you just should, at some point, you should just play the game more. And you're gonna figure out in time if you lack storage space, right? So... And then you can always like either wait a little bit until you get the sale again and then buy a few more tabs, right? But then you also have a better idea of what they're used for and like how you would use them. Because I think it depends a little bit on your playstyle as well, to be honest. Like if if you know you tend to pick up a lot of shit or not, or you know, if you play solo self-found, you don't need it at all, right? Or you don't need much, at least. You need some storage, but not like massive amounts of it, because you will not be trading. That's kind of that. So it depends a bit on your playstyle too. Do we see anything fun in here? Allelopathy. Wintertide brand. Damage over time, energy shield, immune to chill. These just look cool, right? Let's just go with what looks cool.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Quickly, yes.
We got those things, honestly. Can't see shit. Oh no! That's apparently fine. Normally if you run on top of that, like you're dead basically. But for some reason it didn't trigger. Maybe it should have triggered before. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, you're actually impressed. You have not only a headhunter but a freaking 3 mirrors. You want to know how? you should rewind the stream a little bit. But I'm not sure you know Cute Dog, but if you don't, he's a streamer, right? PoE streamer, and Cute Dog and I are buddies. So he just saw me play and he gave me like 3 mirrors, 200 exalts, 4 headhunters, and some other crap. A nebulous, and a... Was it a carcass jack? No, it wasn't a carcass jack. It was... what was it? He gave me something extremely silly as well. Where is it? Here. The Chevron's wrappings, right. Double corrupted Chevron's wrappings. +2 to level, socket duration, +2 to level, socketed AoE. Yeah. Including the links of an cast on crit Ice Nova. Yeah, it's crazy stuff. But yeah, he just joined in for a little bit. He tends to do that every now and then. And this is the last day, right? So I don't mind grabbing a headhunter from someone else, and then just playing the game like this. Yeah, it's great. Like if I would have a character that could use it, like I could respec this one, but it wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense, honestly. But then yeah. So yeah, that just happened. That's why I have 3 mirrors.
Ease off the elixir.
Oh, what's that? Oh,
I've got the best of you.
it's a Bula Rasa. That's nice. Wait, I don't know that item. I don't think. That looks cool.
Hey, hallucinatory phenomena. Anything you see is as well.
Ah, open it, sir.
Just looking around, I swear.
We don't need any of those. Yeah, we'll take the scarabs, I guess. We're gonna juice some maps in a little bit. I'm kind of done with Heist now. Also, we don't really get any of the green ones, right? Or the unique ones from this, it seems. So we're just doing Heist because we can, I guess. But it doesn't really seem to progress much. I'm not entirely sure what the drop rates are of those things and when you want to do them and have them. Mortal ignorance. Ah, yeah, sure. Fragment of eradication, yeah. Anything else? I don't care about the sacrifices. Those are also bosses that I've never really done. Like, believe it or not, like, but I never done like Elder Shaper, Uber Elder,
Sometimes there's an elegant solution.
Uber Adziri. Wouldn't really even know how to get there.
They should have thought.
Guards! Weapons up!
I've done normal Adziri. Those are easy, right, with the sacrifice thingies. Although it's not necessarily an easy fight, I thought, but did Seer's Awakening level 8.
Simple solution.
Multiple leagues now. Also this league, pretty sure.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Want to test the new Inquisitor? Yeah, it seems so broken. How this new stuff works. You can craft 600 LE DPS weapon and just go insane spell damage from that alone. Which mechanic is that again? Was it the mechanic that scales like percentages of LE damage or something? Like what's the mechanic that you're referring to? It adds weapon damage to spells. Right, just flat weapon damage to spells. Right. Yeah, so you're thinking about crafting a Karui chopper or something. Or a good staff. And then adding that as flat spell damage. Yeah, that should be pretty nuts. Yeah, I didn't look much into the actual overhaul things. Because I have a decent idea of what I want to play. But I wanted to play a Deadeye. So I should at least look into, into that. Because I'm curious to see if the new Deadeye is going to be good with, let's say, Acoustic Arrow, Toxic Rain, which is what I intend to do. Yeah, so we'll figure that one out. Let's see, what do we get?
No plot twist.
A Scepter, Secrets of Suffering. What is that even? Cannot ignite, chill, freeze, or shock. Critical strikes inflict scorch, brittle, and sapped. Oh. Huh. There's a unique stroke with straightforward 600 lightning damage. Yeah. Yeah, Mirage Arches on Deadeye also seems so broke. Yeah, Mirage Arches, that seems super fun, right? Replica 3-step assault. Elusive effect.
We've been sighted.
It's a 5-link.
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
More boots. Murder boots. There's a lot of evasion. Phasing if you've killed recently. It's pretty cool. Anything I still need? Not that we're gonna get any of these. Right, the boots. So we're gonna definitely take on boots. I kind of like these. Right, so we got at least the challenge done.
Must go faster.
Well, part of it at least.
Personal space.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
We shall.
All right.
How are you today, Nanette?
Let's go back. Yeah, the Mirage Arches, like it looks super fun, right? I'm quite excited about those things as well. I'm not sure why I picked up that tablet, to be honest. What's this? Iron Heart. Crusader Plate. Chance to block attack damage. Increased armor. Cannot block spells. Strength damage bonus instead grants 3% increased melee physical damage per 10 strength. Huh. Yeah, I didn't have that one. I got a tabula. These look cool too. But I would like, you're gonna be in trouble with your resistances, right? There's no resistances on these things. Let's keep the scarabs. I'm close to having this mortal thing. I don't think I've ever used that, so we might put that in a map device. Should we have everything? Yeah, we're just gonna run a few maps. Should be fun. Mirage archers, yeah. Yeah, I don't use Mirage Archer on my current version of, at least of Acoustic Arrow, but I am using it on Toxic Rain. Current Mirage Archer is basically 30% more DPS. With the new expansion you got 3. Yeah. And they move with you independently, yeah. Yeah, so I made a sort of test build in current solo self-found. Where I have a 6-link Acoustic Arrow and a 4-link so far Toxic Rain. And on the 4-link I put the Mirage Archer because I just, every now and then I just shoot once. Right, on Toxic Rain when I'm mapping. Or when I'm bossing, really. And then the Mirage Archer keeps firing. It's kind of nice. It works well for me. Like, it may not be the absolute super optimal way to play Acoustic Arrow Toxic Rain. But, you know, it's at least a build that I made myself. Which is worth something too, right? Alright, let's grab 5 maps. I normally have these prepared. And I think I'll just pick up a few that I know, you know, are worth running. Why do I have so many Atel? But Atel is great, right, for me? Actually. So let's hope there's no reflect in here. That would be nice. I don't think there is, but I can't be bothered to check, right? And I don't really care about the... I don't really care about deaths anymore, right? I mean, it's not like we're gonna make it to 100 before the league ends or anything like that. So let's do a little prayer. I think, because I did prepare those maps like months ago. So let's do a little prayer. Why can't I do this? You do not have enough currency. Really? No, I do. I got 26 Chaos Orbs, which is not a lot, by the way. Alright, let's run a bunch of Scarabs in there. We're running Fortune Favors the Brave, always. I think that's a really good proposition. We can do Zana, we could do Beasts. Let's do Zana, right? Go into more maps, should be fun. What am I putting in here? It doesn't matter, right? Let's just run some maps. It's pretty juiced up stuff. I'm surprised the meta OP Golem build not only gets nerfed, but Golem... Yeah. Wait. Master is already being added from a Sextant or an Atlas objective. Oh, I'm already... What? I'm already putting Zana in there? What? What am I doing wrong here? Einhar then? Can we do Einhar? Can I not do a master? Is that the issue? I cannot do a master, that's the issue. Okay. Can you activate it regularly? You can. Okay. Okay, dude. I put bestiary in? Yeah, okay. Okay. Fine. Got a delirium. There we go. For three chaos. Yeah, he does not like the start of my maps. But he does not mind the rest of the maps, it seems. Holy shit. I mean, the good thing is the streaming software doesn't mind all of this bullshit. The game does mind all of this bullshit. It's set at the lowest settings, by the way, on Vulkan renderer. Oh, it's a beast. Let's kill the beast. Yeah. We can use sextants too. We can make this a bit more insane if I want to.
We will be best friends, beast. We slaughter you.
What are we getting? The delirium is pretty bad. That's a shame, huh? Ow. Is he dead?
Just
Yeah.
need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, let's not forget the boss. I always die at this boss, by the way. So let's see how it goes this time. Because of the ice, right? And I can never figure out when they do the ice. Like I thought I knew with that charge over there, right? But I kind of, it turns out that I don't know. Like I can't figure out when they do their ice nova. It seems all the same to me. It's clearly not the same, but yeah. There's apparently 9 beasts in here, by the way. Jack the Axe Val hatchet, 30% quality. I still don't understand how these things get 30% quality. If you know, let me know. Like what triggers this to be 30% quality? It's not standard, right? I've done something. Right.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
It charges, then jumps in place to make an ice nova.
Off you go.
Is that how it works? So it charges first and then it jumps? Because you can see the jump, sort of. I mean, still not entirely super clear, I would argue, but you can sort of see the jump. Why did I miss 50 enemies? And then that's sort of it, right? More than 50 monsters remain. Sir? Where?
Low on mana.
Did I run past a few? Okay, 45. I'll take it, right? Some shaper monsters or something. Wrong one. It's just shaking in place a bit when it's charging. Okay. Do I put a okay, now I can do something, right? Now I can do Zana. There we go. As a matter of fact, we can just put delirium in there, right? If it's not corrupted, let's just put delirium in there. We can't do like completely crazy. Like I don't have a build that can handle like completely crazy deliriums, but we can put in some more stupid stuff, right? Let's see if I can get it. If I understand it this time as well. Oh, we can do a Cassie. Cassie! Minions, I guess? I kind of like minions. Maybe a bit of slow, right? For good measure. But they're mostly minions, I guess. Yeah, but we should be fine with the blight, right? Don't you think? Don't you think, Cassie? think we're gonna be fine. Oh yeah, sextants. Remind me to run some sextants, guys. Oh no. I'm messing it up. Yeah, I got no slow here. Let's put some slow out there. That's gonna be vital, right? There we go. I should... You kinda need that. Okay. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we don't care about those oils. What are all these base items? 83? Wait. Diamond ring, 84. So it's showing all 84s. That's a lot of items, huh? That you don't really necessarily need to see. I'm not sure like how necessary that's going to be in like, let's say, solar cell found, right? Might really be not that necessary.
Low on mana.
Ow. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, it kills it over time, right? I don't really need to stand around in that sense. Like, I'm pretty confident about what's going to happen here. Explodes. Yeah. Alright, let's clear the route over here. Zana. What did she do, right? Holy hell. He spawned so much. He spawned so much crap. What's happening here? Alright, try this again. Shaper. This is fine, right? You just want high percentages. This is higher percentages. As long as it doesn't reflect, we're good. Pretty much. Pit. I think I'm fine with pit. Let's go. How many times you accidentally click the portal? I really, you'd be surprised, but I'm like, I don't, right? Also, because I move around with spacebar, right? So I'm not using my my left mouse button to move around. Currently, I have spacebar, which I use. So I'm only pointing with my mouse, but I'm not actually moving using my mouse, right? Which is a big difference. If I would be using left mouse click point buttons, it would be I would be clicking portals all the time, right? But I don't actually, and yeah, I kind of like it because this is a build that's pretty good. But I did, you know, I do die quite a bit on like higher levels, especially in these sort of situations, right? Like it's really not uncommon there that you die, and I don't mind anymore. Like I'm already level 95, so it's fine. And this is of course when you don't have a headhunter, right? The headhunter offers some additional protection if you find enough, you know, if you find enough modifiers to steal. But so yeah, I did the cast when damage taken portal instead of cast on death portal, right? Because the cast when damage taken also procs when I just do regular boss fights, right? So usually I take a little bit of damage, right, when I do a boss fight, and then the portal is already there, so I save up on a lot of portals. I actually like it, but I guess it is really weird to some people. But yeah, to me it's kind of fine. I hardly ever accidentally click it, to be honest. We'll take the splinters, right? I think that's mostly it. Yeah, that's clever actually. Yeah, thank you. it's good for your it's good for your wrists as well. So I am playing currently basically holding spacebar with my thumb, right? Always, like I don't do anything else. And whenever I cast a skill, right, I stop because that's when I cast. And then if I really need to stand still for some reason, but I mean this is Path of Exile, right? So why would you want to stand still? But when I'm looting, for example, I release the spacebar, right? And then I just click and loot. But I found that it saves me a lot of like clicking and a lot of like having to press a mouse. So I'm just moving the mouse around, but I'm not clicking anything, right? And then, yeah, exactly, the carpal tunnel of PoE. And it's insane, right? So I am quite happy with and I played action RPG because I play a lot of hack and slash games, right? If at all possible, I play like this. The main drawback, and I really would love to see them do this, is that I can't now put something like, you know, a guard ability on the mouse, right? Because that doesn't work. Because I need it to be like move only, right? So, because I'm pretty sure at least that doesn't work. But now see, my portal is here because I took some damage, and you always take some damage, and it's like a level 1 cast 1 damage taken, so I don't need a lots of damage in that sense, right?
Just need a moment to catch my
So the
breath.
portal is always around, usually at least, unless I've done either very well, I got very lucky or whatever, and that's totally fine, right? And of course, you know, if I then die, I can get back relatively quickly. Ow! Shit, there's still something there. Stygian Vice. Yeah, okay. So I was looking at it.
Into oblivion.
Right, so it starts shaking, like back and forth a little bit. And then it jumps and then I'm dead, right? See, now also here, like I'm not super close to the boss, but I'm not extremely far away either, right? Okay, so I need to watch the shaking of that thing. Is he already shaking? I mean, he's taking damage over time, so this is a good thing, I guess. So I don't always see it. But yeah. Is this any good? No. It's not. Okay. Yeah, but this isn't really a boss killing build, right? Like it does kind of work, but for example, I was not able to kill Cirrus with this build. I had to create a Necromancer. Honestly, mostly because of dash and because this character is just very fast. So I have like dash, double dash. All right, here second wind and dash. And sometimes if you hold E, I have it on E, right? You hold it a little bit too long, that happens, right? And so I accidentally like dashed into storms, and I know the fight, right? I just can't do it with this character. Like on accident, I mess it up usually. Whereas if I don't know, I did a ground slam or earthquake kind of character, then it was totally fine, right? Necromancer's obviously totally fine. I did it on Enki's Archwitch. I killed Sears on many characters, but on this one, it's a total mess, right? So this is my zoom mapper, which is fun. But every time I need to kill anything, let's say but a conqueror, we're kind of screwed, right? So yeah. This any good by any chance? No. Destroy. All right, let's do this. Wait. Yeah, let's do the most expensive ones because it's the end of the league anyway, right? So we do that. Now this could be very dangerous too. Like every now and then they put like all those explosive barrels in there and stuff, which is fucked up, right? But all right. I guess we also like we're close to waking level 8 Cirrus. It seems. I need a few more Veritanias. Yeah, then I could swap to another build to try and kill him. I haven't just played Necromancer in a while, so I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna go. But we can have a go, I guess. All right, we want more. We want more stuff, right? Metamorph best. I don't want bestiary though. Like I'll choose something myself, right? Metamorph Legion, 5 strong boxes. There we go. Let's put it on something silly, right? On the Delirium one, Atoll. Yeah, sure. That's some fun, right? And then Syndicate. Not too sure, but let's do Beasts. This should work, right? Not too sure about Syndicate. I'm not even sure about 20% Delirium, but let's see how it goes, right? Oh. Yeah, so my loot filter is way too not strict for this kind of step. Oh, and we got Veritania too. So holy shit, yeah, we stole the mod that we transport to monster packs. That's also nice. So let's just run it, right? And kill the monsters, I guess. We don't care too much about the loot, right? We're just having some fun. Not sure why I'm picking up a murderous jewel, to be honest. Yeah, that's just gonna happen, right? It's like it's gonna be very, very difficult otherwise, and it's okay. Yeah, no, like we're not leveling anymore, and as you can see, the game doesn't necessarily like this either. It's sort of okay, I guess, but not really okay. But yeah, it gets pretty nuts, right? Still, you can get one shot for some reason. Like it's not completely uncommon. Scholar boots, tiger sword. Are scholar boots any good? Nah, I got those things. Don't know the name, but I got them. Alright, Legion. Can we get that? I think that's enough poison on the general, but it is honestly hard to tell. We might just instantly die here, like you have absolutely no idea what's going on, right? This is why people don't like headhunters, I guess. I kind of enjoy it though. Because I don't really play it that often either, right? Like, I don't typically have one, so whenever I do, you get this sort of bullshit. I mean, yeah, sure, you know, it's like fine. I'm picking up the Templar splinters. I'm still trying to run like a 4-way, I guess, of this stuff. So, you know, let's just see. It's an interesting looking shield as well. I think I've seen that before. Incubators. We'll do those. Oh yeah, we still have that helmet, right? That we want to try out as well. We can have a look at that too. Could be interesting. Sextant. Some interesting currency. Splinters. We just have to look at the map, I guess, at some point in time as to like where we should still be looting something. Is this good? I guess it's good. The brittle barrier corrupted if you have an energy shield build. I would assume it's good then. Alright, unique here, the goat hide boots. Yeah, we know those ones, right? Alright, let's go for another run here. Exalt the orb. So the only time I like accidentally click on portals is usually when I loot, and then and then the loot is basically on the portal, right? Which happens every now and then. But it's usually not a big issue. Another advantage is that if I'm really in trouble for some reason, and there is usually a portal nearby that I can just click as an escape, right? Okay, so he did it. I can't see shit, right? How can you see that? I find it very hard to see. Fossils, I think catalysts, right? Map item, sure. This is gonna be an insane. Let's do currency. No, let's do currency. This is gonna be an insane metamorph, by the way. All right, let's have some fun here. Probably gonna die, but it's fine. I guess I dodged that one. If we pick up those, like his elites, right? Or these are all rares. So that's pretty good for the headhunter. And I guess you just run around, right? I have absolutely no idea what's happening here. But we killed it, and I think we're still alive. We get 2 eyes from him. How about that? That's interesting. Is that a good belt? Nah, it's not a good belt. We'll take the splinters though. We might try simulacrum actually, if I have enough of them. I think I sold them. At the start of the league, it was so lucrative, right? Selling the entire simulacrum orbs or things or whatever they're called. That lets you start the thingy. Is that it? I think that's it. There's a few monsters remaining though. Like we have one more thing over here. Okay, so 20% delirium was totally fine in retrospect. Not an issue at all, really. Kind of fun to do as well. Still more than 50 remain. Oh no, 18. Okay. Kill it. All right. Picked up a few things, not entirely sure why. Is this the the rapid expansion? Yeah, I have that one. It's a nice one though if you wanna go that route, right? Clown Slam. Alright. Exalty Orb. This is really bad. How many do I have? Oh, got oh no. 300. I thought you needed 250. Okay. But fine. Didn't have that one apparently.
Let me tell you,
Sell items.
fate awaits you.
Yeah. Let's pick up some more stuff, right? Harbingers. Is Elder Influence? Sure, why not, right? 3 breaches. What else is fine? Cards. More breaches. Harbingers. Legion. Shaper. I don't care about Piranhas. Maps? Nah. What else do we have? Uniques? Sure. We can do the John Syndicate, right? Just messing around a bit. Yeah, it keeps Atoll, but for a headhunter item, it's not a headhunter build. But if you run a headhunter, Atoll's pretty good, right? It's nice and concentrated number of enemies, right? Apparently, this is a Beyond map as well, or we got Beyond for the Fortune Favors the Brave, one of the two. Yeah, Beyond is already pretty nuts, right?
A true servant of God.
Stop the caravan before it ends. Yeah, we'll try. If I even can see these guys, right? All right, they're there. Yeah, good. We need to talk to them though, otherwise the other things don't trigger, right? Yeah, well, I don't care what we do, right?
Not even the red blood.
I knew you could be reasonable.
Alright, let's go in here. This could also be fun with the headhunter, as all of these guys are rares, right? Like all of those. Map. Where's the portal? Oh, here. Okay. Pick up the. Is there anything? Yeah, and then there's the assassination, which we should be able to manage, right?
Not in the dark again.
There we go. Hillock. Oh no, dude! So much damage. Yeah, it's Beyond. Holy shit. Okay.
Just need a moment to catch
Yeah. That's the Black Heart Iron Ring. Don't need that. Alright, well, we got a good number of buffs here. Is it shaking? Oh. Yeah, Shaper. I think he's dead, right? I'm always scared here. Like, really scared, actually. Bastard Sword, no. We don't need anything else there. Just need to finish the map. Remnant of Corruption. Okay. Oh, we got one more side to go, actually. Including a monolith. Really badly placed one. Actually, this is a horrible map for monoliths. I just realized that. But it doesn't matter. It's pretty much the entire thing, right? Yeah. There's a lot of there's a lot of rares in the monolith. Oh, this guy still lives. Wait, the dinosaur. Is she? Can I kill her now?
Winds take you. Break formation.
Okay. I have never really completely understood the this mechanic. Like, is this leading to anything, or like what is happening with those generals, right? Do they just give you stuff like this, and then that's it, or like how does that work, right? Ow. I'm picking up the shards here. Because I want to, like I said, I want to run try and run at least. The 4 emblem map, right? To get the 5 node. Genesis just more splinters, nothing more. That's it. So it doesn't like, it's not like you kill a specific bunch of generals and at some point like a bigger one spawns or something. That's not what's happening then. Okay. So we can do another massive... I'm dying. I'm standing in... Oh. What? This is fine, right? I'll just take the... We still got some buffs here. Also this Metamorph. He can do the Ice Nova thing as well, right? And then how are you supposed to counter that one? I don't think you are, right? Okay. I think we're, yeah, we're done. 5 monsters remain. Portals right there. There we go. Luke Dragovich. I don't get it. You play Path of Exile, have high level carry, don't know all the intricate details of the game. I mean, is that a bad thing? Like, do you know how much stuff there is to know? There are streamers that got like over 20,000 hours into this game and they don't know all the intricate details. I think that is what makes the game so appealing. Right? To me, that's a reason to keep playing. So that I understand more and more of the game. When you fight them in the domain, they could drop very nice loot, like some unique jewels. Ah, I see. And you mean in their domain, like with the emblems? Right? It's just something that I never really did. The Restless Courage. Yes, it's content that I never really did. I mean, you need to focus, I feel, per league on a few mechanics if you want to learn them, right? So I usually do, but that means that, you know, others I simply don't do at all. Let's do Syndicate. I like Syndicate. So we already have that one apparently. Yeah, with emblems. Yeah, alright.
again, Thane. That is where we agree.
Are you so desperate to win? An impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
Alright. We're just gonna either execute or do something else, but we're basically just progressing the thing, right? It doesn't really matter who is where, at least not now. Might do another Katarina run if we get to that. Ouch.
The cage beckons.
Are we good?
Death is not. Violence is part
Right,
of
we're just moving these guys anywhere. Doesn't really matter.
You surprised me, Hillock.
Just need a moment to
I love Syndicate Legion and Delirium Leagues. It was insanely rewarding and filthy rich. Yeah, I think like the Syndicate League, it was just so difficult, right? That if you did understand how to populate certain houses and who to get where, and then only run those warehouses and stuff, then or safe houses, then yeah, I'm sure it was insanely rewarding because you can definitely target farm whatever you want almost, right? Whether it be white sockets or pure breach stones or something like that. Oy, 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 oy. That was really close, dude. There's a strategy of Syndicate board if you want to target farm. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, so Q-Dog has like an entire video on it. Zizaran has a video on it. I heard apparently like there's definitely some logic to it, and I know to some extent how it works, but yeah, it's very complicated still, right? But I was capable of, like this league, I set up the houses pretty much fine. And I was just target farming scarabs, right? But yeah, it is a bit of a hassle, and unless you play it like you do it like 500 times or something, it's very hard. You need to think about it every time, right? Every time you encounter these guys, you need to think like, oh, what is my decision going to do, right? And that's just not always fun when you're mapping, I feel. At least not for me, right? It's not fun for me, but I mean, if others if that's the way that you want to play, right? Then sure. Is that the poet's pen? I think it is, right? Right, so it drops the jewels. That's good. Let's go in here.
Me regret this disgusting
Bargain.
face death again. I hate
We have come to an accord.
Portal. Although I have guidance hard, double legacy gathering dust. Yeah, I mean,
just need a moment to
oh, you got
catch my breath.
post pen. Yeah. It said they nerfed it a lot. I think I did. I think that was a poet's pen. It was just a random drop apparently. Too bad it's standard. Yeah, it's standard now almost at least, yeah. Yeah, but this is one of the things that I'm like going to be super excited about. Ouch. Next league, right? I'll be playing solo self-found, and whenever I find like a cool item like that, like a poet's pen maybe, right? I might just look up what works well with that, or figure out something myself, and then go to PoE Ninja to see if like whatever I came up with, if it makes any sense, right? And play the game like that, right? And because people say like, yeah, you're gonna be limited with solo self-found in the number of builds that you can play, but I feel that's a good thing, right? I mean, there is so much stuff in PoE already. Like, I don't mind a little bit of limitations. Like, I don't mind running a acoustic arrow, a toxic rain build, or I think this is going to be a very viable build as well, to be honest. Yeah, you won't find the double cold iron point, but you can run this with a double obliteration. Yeah, it's gonna be totally fine. Like I did that before this. And anything else is not, yeah, maybe. The enemies, I got the explodey chest. Nuts. But the rest is super standard gear. Well, I played this without a handhunter before today, right? Yeah, you love to play with yourself. It's more challenging. It is more challenging for sure, but it's also more restrictive, which is good because this game offers already so much, right? Like, I wouldn't necessarily want restrictions in other games, but in this game, yeah, sure. Yeah, it is the Poet's Pen. So what does it do exactly? But +1 to level of full active of socketed active skill gems per 25. Okay, so that would be +3 in my case. Trigger socket spell when you attack with this weapon, right? So that you can also craft that. Add 3 to 5 spell damage to attacks with this weapon per 3 player levels. Right, and increase attack speed. So it's like a wander, basically, right? What is something you tip? Like, do you play Kinetic Blast or something? Like you play. You play Cyclone? You could try it with Cyclone? Maybe? What do you do with this? I already have one apparently too. Oh no. Don't get away the. Don't get rid of these things, right? No. Wrong click. No.
Greetings, survivor. Goodbye.
How long can we still play, guys? When does the league end? Let's see. Heist league end. Heist league end. I want to see a timer, guys. Like, don't give me an actual time and then in a time zone I don't understand, right? End date 11/1. It's tomorrow. '21 UTC. UTC, like I'm UTC +1, right? UTC to Amsterdam converter. Oh no. That's universal time. These time zones, like, guys. Like, come on, is there not a timer? Really? We have to do it like this? I need to figure it out like this? No, UTC is, I am UTC +1. Right. So 11 UTC. So no, 9 UTC tomorrow. So it ends tomorrow evening at 10. Is that true? At 10 for me, that is, huh? you used it to trigger spells in it and just spam frenzy. Really? Interesting. That's interesting. All right, let's run another 8-tool, guys. Oh, so we can play this league for a bit, for quite a bit actually. Ooh, nice delirium. It's probably my favorite map modifier, honestly.
Foolishness in equal abundance.
Like, I think in hardcore, this is probably not your favorite, but I really like it. Wait, he's still alive? An Agat amulet. Oh, he's in here. That's what happens, right? There's Forici. Okay. Removal rivalries. Maybe that wasn't the best thing to do, but it's fine, right?
Our chance squandered.
Did we kill them? Huh. I'm standing in something that hurts. Alright, so we're gonna do this because that stops the delirium timer. Allows you to loot a few things as well.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay, so we can play longer than I thought actually then. Not too bad. Right, Splinter 2. Yeah, I'm not picking up the rogue markers. You might, maybe you should, but it seems like such a hassle, right? Are we running with Beyond? I can't be sure. Yeah, that's a Reaver sword, but I got that one. There's another. I do like the double dash as well as a movement skill. I used to have a lot of flame dash instead of the regular one, which works of course if you play like necromancers and stuff. Frostblink has a 30% increased cooldown recovery rate. That seems horrible, right? But I've come to appreciate the regular one. It's just that whenever you're like fighting certain bosses, you need to remember that it's actually movement through whatever you're moving to, right? Very different to flame dash. Even though it looks the same, but it's really not. It got me killed multiple times, to be honest. Where's the shit? Oh, here he is. I'm like, did I miss something? Because sometimes then they don't show up, right? Alright. So we should read a little bit, I think. Oh. Does that matter? Yep. That matters. But it's fine. Okay. Back to Atel. Like, we're not really trying to trigger it in that sense. Maybe a Katarina fight would be fun. But on this character, I can assure you it's pretty tough. Fighting Katarina is pretty rough actually. Because there's no real sustain, right? That's the holy shit. That's a lot of damage, dude. There's no real way to like sustain your potions, for example, right? So you're gonna be at a bit of a disadvantage when fighting bosses and just boss fights that take longer. Like this is really a build that is pretty strong whenever you map. You can zoom through it pretty fast too. I honestly, I just don't see it, you know. I just don't see it. Back was gonna install PoE of new SSD, can't install it, no mounting screw. I mean, if you have some room in your PC, you don't necessarily need to mount it, I feel. My SSD is actually not mounted. Like how is it working, right? Are they now they're shaking too, right? Okay, now they're charging. Okay, that's one. There's the other, right? Yeah, okay. Holy shit, and then the balls kill me. Okay, dude. Yeah, this is like I like Atoll, but I don't like the boss, right? Damn. So much damage. Okay. It doesn't matter, like, it's not that I got any experience on the bar anyway. Like, 95 leveling is a mess, right? We're juicing up the maps quite a bit, so these guys have a lot of health. Or they tend to have quite a bit of health. That's it, huh? This is only one of the few instances you need to use a portal anyway. Oh, it's an M2. Oh. Yeah. No, with an M2, you can't just... Well, I guess it clicks, but then it's loose on the motherboard, right? Yeah, I have an M2 as well, but that one is actually solidly... solidly done. Is this any fun? Chaos damage over time multiplier. That's actually good, but the rest is not so good. Okay. So I need one more, I need a few more Timeless Templar Splinters, right? Let's do a few more breach, breach thingies. And then we run a 4-way. So it's not breach, it's what's it called? It's called no, it's not breach. Legion, right? Legion. Okay, we do the strong boxes. And do we care about Shaper? Nah. Barandus for good measure. Could be fun. Okay, so this we do a Legion and we do strong boxes. And we do is this another Atoll? Yeah, it's only Atoll. Alright, and we do more Syndicate, right? Could be fun. I've emailed Aces to see to send me a pack of screws, right? Yeah. Yeah, anything that holds it in place is probably fine. But then on the other hand, you don't want like the screw to come out under maybe some heat or something. And then it, like maybe it falls into your GPU or like it could be pretty bad, right? Like just a random screw somewhere in your PC, not really a situation you want to be in, I guess. So yeah, I understand. Oh, we got a Veritania too. Interesting. Okay, dude. Okay, I think there's a Legion boss over there. Let's do the monolith now that we're like this big. Or I mean you know what I mean, right? Holy shit, dude.
My word, Exile.
Those that face the smoke end up finding the fire.
Don't try anything stupid.
Okay.
pal.
Well, that was fun. Did we beat the dudes? Oh wait, he's running. Ah, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Okay, I think we got most of it. Oh, here's a boss. At least what looks like it. He's got a lot of health, at least. One thing is for sure.
It will be with an army of
Okay. Alright. Splinters. This is at least one of the reasons we're here. Interesting chain belt. Let's also look at the map to see what's good, right? Oh, we got one more dude. Yeah. Awakened Sextant. Okay, horrendous. A Vanguard belt. Cool. Okay, we have some members here. That's fine, right? Corral, an additional rare with a field mod. No, imprison him, right? Because we want the we want the intelligence. I'm pretty sure. We don't care how, sir. We don't care about the uniques. This is nice though, right? Okay. I think we got most of it that we want out of this, right? So, did we finish the... I think we finished the encounter. Yeah, okay, we can go in here, right? If you don't get them, then there's an issue. Hey, Reaper. Back was gonna install... right. Sorry. Twisting Corridors, 144 floors of Torghast. Yeah. I watched some of the Asmongold video about it. Apparently it's insanely hard, right? Holy moly, there's a lot of exiles here. Or like syndicate members. 4 of them. Alright, maybe we should read then a little bit. Like Riker, we want to get in there, right? That's one thing, that's for sure. And her as well, right? And then what do we have? We can 2 ranks to him. That makes no sense whatsoever. We're gonna imprison him, right? And then that doesn't matter. Okay. We only touched on the first part of the map, guys. Ow, sir. I'm gonna die here. Unless I kill something. Okay, I killed something. Vegan. Research. It doesn't matter who's where, right? I mean, it matters, but not for me. Okay. Horrendous. Oh, here he is. I have that one. But thank you. Wait, oh, this is the regular one. I don't have the regular one.
To an exile, coins are as useful as teats on a bull.
Level 22 Blight. Nice, dude. Like, I mean, it's not nice for me, but if you have, maybe you run that in some sort of like Bane composition or something. That would be pretty cool. Is Blight part of Essence Drain Contagion? I never played Essence Drain Contagion. More brandy coins. Trying to get the maw mount. What do you need to do for the maw mount? Like, complete it? Ooh. I'm just picking up everything here, and we're gonna make some loot filter adjustments later down the line, based on these cards, right? All right. So we're on our way to the boss again, which is probably gonna kill me again. So we're here. I don't think any rares, unfortunately, so I think my headhunter isn't really charged in that sense. So is he jumping? No, he's not jumping, right? Oh, there he is jumping. That makes no sense, right? Come on, guys. That jump was either super late or like what was happening there? Now I dodged the spell because I have some spell dodge, right? From my phasing flask, but it's not a very high chance that I do that. So this time I just got lucky that I didn't get one shot. Don't know what that was. All right, that's it, right? 14 monsters remain. We're all good. Oh, apparently we're yeah, okay. We made it into the bosses. Let's what's this thing? Perseverance, Vanguard build. 7% increase max life, cold res, 1% increase attack damage per 200 of the lowest armor and evasion rating. 40% chance to gain Fortify when you stun an enemy. You have Onslaught while you have Fortify. Huh. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've seen this. And this? Really bad. Alright. If I get Templar, that would be nice, but it's not gonna happen yet. Are we gonna do that? Yeah, we could. Oh wait. Yeah, him first, then her. Veritania's. Yeah, we could. Then we'll try Sears, guys. But I can already tell you it's gonna be pretty bad. And I got a safe house apparently. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anything will trigger over here. But yeah, that's a good reminder. So let's do the safe house afterwards. Like these maps, I just run like through them usually. These are white maps, right? So there's usually pretty much nothing dropping, right? Or very, very little. Unless you're specifically hunting, for example, for what's Veritania? Is that like the? It's not the hunter, right? Well, whatever. The Redeemer, I think it is. Like Redeemer influenced items. Yeah, you'll find them over here, right? But apart from that, there's not too much to find. Huh?
Low on mana.
Alright, that's that dude. Let's charge up the thing a bit more, right? This is the thing we can. Relatively easily. Although, you also see that there are not that many rares, right? Because it's a wide map, so... It's gonna be hard to steal too many buffs. Well, we might steal a few. Who knows, right? But it's probably the best we're gonna get. Let's make a portal here because I do not necessarily survive these kind of things.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be endless.
Alright, well, not too bad. Got an awakened minion damage support.
That I am not alone in this
Alright.
treasure.
Yeah, let's run the safe house.
Warm nights.
Show investigation, Leo. There we go. There's theoretically 4 people in there. Not the best safe house because they are not high level, but let's see. Might get something out of it, right? And this is a great build for running a safe house, by the way. Because these things tend to have like a lot of rares, right? So I'm stealing all of those mods. Like, look at this. Yeah, the vast majority of these guys, not the vast majority, but there's so many rares out there. So yeah, this is how you run a safe house with a headhunter. It's kind of funny. Huh.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. I need to show you. You're not allowed down here.
Game does not like it, but
Tora, this is not natural.
there we go.
You see?
They're dead, right? Yeah, okay. So we don't care about any of that. We interrogate him.
What about a deal?
We only get a little bit, but we get 3 rooms though. Safe house, incubators. Let's just immediately use those things, right? Add 20 million experience to a gem. Yeah, not bad. All my gems are maxed out though. So, well, oh wait, I got the minion damage. Let's just do that, right? The thing is, it doesn't really. Oh no, 20 million actually matters here. Because it's awakened, of course, yeah. Takes shit, it just takes ages to level that, it's insane. Okay, it doesn't matter though. And then the trapped stash. Right. Yeah. This is a total shit show, right? If you don't pick, you don't get anything either. That's fine. Randomizes numeric values of a random modifiers on an item. I don't even really know. Like, this is just a divine orb, right? It's just a divine orb. Doesn't matter, does it? My items are fine. Pretty sure. Yeah. Most of these are rolled pretty well. At least within their tiers, right? So there's not really too many reasons to be doing this. Nah, it's fine. We're just running some content for fun anyway. Alright. Yeah, we got a temple too, but I hate temples, right? And they're not rewarding whatsoever. Okay, so we got a Cirrus if we want it. We can do it, guys, but not on this character. I'll load in another character and then probably mess it up pretty badly. Mostly because I haven't played this character in I don't know how long, right? So I'm assuming Reign of Scars is made for our Reign of Stars buddy, right? But I'm not even entirely sure. I also have a 92 Necromancer for some reason. I have no idea what this is. Let's see. I think one of them was a was actually Enki's Archwitch, which used a Necromancer at some point for the golems, right? So what do we got here? Minions. Not a bad wand either. Alright, this is Spectre build. Right. Right. Haven't played this in 2 months. Let's see. Do I still... oh, I still have the Spectres too. How many? 4 of them. Okay, so... What am I running here? Golem and an Animate Guardian. Oh, there's my Animate Guardian. Okay. And what do we have here? Armageddon Brand, raise zombie. How many can we raise? Oh yeah, and I'm running. Okay, I'm running around with Convocation, so I cannot use spacebar. Right. And what's this? Signal Prey. Yeah, that's the okay. Flame Dash, Summon Stone Golem. That's fine, right? Animate Guardian, we did that, right? And then okay, and we got zombies on W. Oh, but I need corpses, of course. Yeah, don't have those. And I think we trigger also Desecrate, right? So I gotta trigger one as well. And as for some reason I'm triggering Blade Vortex. I think to apply a debuff of some sorts. Okay. Alright. Well. How are the resistances? Ooh. 56 chaos. Now that I'm seeing how Hexblast IGN serves in nodes. What? Thy Nkin Elm on Solar Self found. Wait, you're gonna see how Hexblast? What's IGN apart from the website? That's probably an abbreviation for a skill that I don't know. Okay. Cirrus. Once again, guys, we're most likely gonna screw this up. I haven't done Cirrus in a while. Okay. Kill the music, right? That's for sure. Because we need to hear him say die.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No! Hirak!
Okay.
How boring and small. You want the
Not sure how well my Animate Guardian is going to do over here. Like, that guy does not have good gear. I think I picked up like pretty random gear with my Animate Guardian. I'm also not entirely sure like what the damage is going to be actually on all of this. But we'll see, right? I guess. We'll see. Let's see how this goes. Been a while, guys. Obliteration, yeah. Uh-huh.
What's this? A real challenge? You finally caught my attention.
Shit, dude. The game is mainly just not running well. That is the main issue here. Okay, but I think it's sort of stabilized. Ow. Is that it? Okay. Phase 1.
found strength in their projections.
Okay.
They became reliant on them. I'm not so foolish. Die.
Oh, I walked right into the rain of stars, dude. Alright. But, I mean, not absolutely horrible. Which I thought it would be, to be honest. So, I got a convocation signal prey. I might want to use that, actually. And I'm putting the Armageddon brand on them. I'm not even sure if this is my Sire's killer, to be honest. It's been so long ago. But it doesn't go absolutely horrible, so I guess we're okay. Until phase 3, right? I am horrible with like the last phase, basically. I guess phase 4, right? Absolutely terrible. Okay, yeah, he's going back into there. Okay, we need to get rid of the rain of stars is gonna mess me up if I am not careful, right?
Life really interesting
Ow.
enough to warrant all this pain.
It's so laggy, dude. Okay. Well, it's okay, I guess. Like I said, though, we're gonna have a probably a big issue at like final phase. But holy shit, dude! I am not paying attention. Do I have to tell him that I get the health back or not? Maybe not, huh? Okay. Let me see you, buddy. Where are you? Okay, yeah, we triggered him. Good. I do not have that. That's kind of a thing as well, huh? Oh, dude. I didn't see him. Okay, we need that though, right? Here. Life flask gains recharge every 3 seconds. There we go. That's kind of important, I would argue. Okay. So we're at phase 3. We got 3 portals left after this one. Let's see how it goes, huh?
When I'm ready and not before.
I don't have all my zombies either. Do I have Desecrate somewhere? Right. Desecrate. And then raise zombie, huh? Wait, that's not raise zombie? W? Oh, it is raise zombie, but how are my... How is this set up? Summon stone golem, elemental army, animate guardian, raise zombie. We got 8 zombies, right? But I feel I want to be desecrating a fair bit, and just getting that buff. I would say. And instead of that, it doesn't really trigger desecrate. Why is that? Conductivity, Hex touch support, Armageddon brand. I imagine I want to be auto triggering desecrate, right? And then flash offering, right? I imagine. And I don't care about blade vortex, do I? For like Cirrus. So trigger that one. Like, does this work? Armageddon doesn't work with conductivity. Hex touch. Wait. Support skill apply. Cursed on. It does work, right? That should work. Connectivity. Okay, flame dash, yeah, sure. Convocation. Right, so we got flash offering, desecrate, and I guess we could do blade vortex, but then without blind support, right? Because blind support wouldn't work on. It works on Armageddon brand, by the way. That's interesting, isn't it? Okay, let's try this. I think this is better because it will occasionally also cast desecrate, right? Which is kind of what you want. Oh no, not the Fury of the Cosmos, dude. Where is he? You need to get under this dude in order to like spawn him, but he is all over the place, this guy. Alright. We got it. Holy shit, dude. Random stars. Yeah. Okay. Last phase. But the last phase is the most horrible phase, to be honest. So, I'm not getting my hopes up. But we got everyone is still alive. Like, the zombies are still sort of okay. Alright. Oh, the Fury of the Cosmos, dude.
I am
of the void. Oi, that is a little bit unlucky because I didn't see him, right? That's a little unlucky. Do we have two auras only? Summon Skitterbots and Wrath. I am not entirely sure what's going on, to be perfectly honest. Maybe I should just revert back to like whatever I was doing here, right? So Desecrate I think was over there, wasn't it? Right. And I might just cast it every now and then. And then we have Blind Support, Blade Vortex, Flash Offering. I think that's fine. There's just not really that much to Flash offer, I feel, if there's no Desecrate. That's the main reason why. Well, let's keep it in, actually. I think it was fine. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't horrible. But, there's a bit of lag going on, as you can see, right? I mean, that's not the streaming service. Although streaming is having a bit of a rough time, I see now as well. But yeah. Yeah, dude. Come on, man. You can't start with die. Yeah, this is I'm not I kind of like this fight, but also kind of hate it right at the same time. I don't think it will be completing it, but look at the game, right? It's not running well at all. Can be a bit tricky then, because you cannot tank the die beam, right, under normal circumstances. So okay, well, at least we started.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ah, dude, I couldn't cast anymore, dude. Alright, well, we got one more chance. And then that's it. I can't spawn it. Oh, I can't spawn it because it's in there. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, a tough fight for sure, right? Tough fight for sure. I think you could have normally probably done it, but yeah, I'm a little bit like out of it with this character for sure. And I'm not even sure this was my Cyrus character to begin with. I think it was, like, given the name and everything, but yeah, I kind of forgot, because I got another Necromancer as well. Not entirely sure what that Necromancer is about though. But it's okay. What's Thyworm about? What's this kind of build? Yeah, it's Arc. Alright? This is Enki's Arc Witch. But then on a Necromancer. Also trigger socketed spells, right? Desecrate, Bone Offering, Spell Cascade. What are we summoning here? Like, how was this build? Worldwide lockdowns aren't helping either. Yeah, more streaming. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's really the issue here, but potentially, sure. So what do we have? We got Clarity, and we have a Righteous Fire, which we don't and shouldn't use. Sigil of Power, right? Yeah, I remember this. You do this, and then you start casting Arc, right? This was a pretty fun build, actually. Like Enki's Arc Witch, guys. Aren't there like golems or something in there, or is it just me? You'd maybe expect a few golems or something, but I don't think. No, but most of it is automated, though, right? Like Arcane Cloak and stuff. Shall we do? Wanna see a map on this thing? See how it plays. Might be okay. Might suck. Let's just do I don't know, tier 15. Anything rare? I have plenty prepared. Normal circumstances, right? This seems okay. Are we juicing it up? We can juice it up too. Harbinger, Elder, and I don't know, a fragment. You do not have sufficient currency. It might actually be true at some point in time. Oh no, I have 10, so I have sufficient currency. Thank you. But and we'll do Zana, right? Let's see. Let's see how this plays. So this is a little different than zooming around with a headhunter. This character obviously does not have a headhunter, but it does have Anki's Archwitch, right? And as you can see, holy shit, dude. As you can see, the game is not very optimized, but also as you can see, this is a pretty strong build. Because this is a pretty juiced up map actually. And the only thing you need to do is just cast Arc, right? And then with bosses, I think at bosses actually it's not gonna be that good. Like this is this is one of the Harbingers, right? You can't actually kill those guys, so yeah, that's not an entirely fair comparison. Spawn more creatures, thank you. But it's extremely tanky because of the guard skills that we're using here, right? Fun build though. This was my league starter, I think. Pretty sure. Anki's Archwitch, guys, like a really safe league starter as well. It's always good. Like this guy, always good. And a fun build. Right? I mean, you just like point in the general direction of enemies. You click the arc, and that's it. And you can spend a good number of currency on this too, because what I got running here is this not cheap, like the trigger wand and stuff like that, including I think some +1 to lightning, and I don't even think the gems are completely optimized either. As in, they're the right gems, but they're not max level, I don't think. So you can definitely do more damage than this. But it's already plenty, right? It's super tanky because of the guard skill that we have, and I think we got Mind Over Matter, so damage is taken from my mana. You can just keep doing this, right? It's just a lot slower, right? It's a lot slower than my previous build. Okay, and that's the limit. Might be a reflect or something. Not entirely sure what happened there. Do I also have a cast when damage taken portal setup or not? I don't standard do that, but no, I should though. Yeah. I'm used to having it though.
When I'm ready and not before.
And this is a build that you do want to play with like left mouse button, right? This is a left mouse button build. But you can see I can just stand here basically pretty much. And that is not that's not what you can usually do in this game. Like that's usually death sentence. But on this build it's pretty good. Yeah, it's also definitely streaming, by the way. The performance. Like, it usually... And that's the disadvantage of streaming, I feel. The performance is usually fine. Like, if I just run this on my own PC, it's not running like this, right? If I'm not streaming.
Every moment we spend
It looks a lot better. Unidentified corrupted? Yeah, sure. Let's have some fun. Let's hope they don't reflect elemental damage, but we'll figure that out soon enough. Nope, they don't. You could also use this for additional damage. I'm not sure when this ends though. Yeah, it's just temporary for some bosses. You can click it. This is the Val skill, right? It's also nice about Enki's Archwitch that it's like a little bit different every new league. So even if you played it last league it was not a Necromancer, right? Last league it was an Elementalist. And I think with the overhaul that at this league he'll make it another Elementalist, right? But if you would look up the guide now, or at least at the start of Heist, it was a Necromancer actually, because of the buffs, which just make it really strong and tanky. So that's cool too. Like, I think he mixes it up for himself as well. I know that he streams, but I'm not sure if he actually only streams his own build or if he also does something else. It would be pretty funny if he would only stream like Archwitches. But yeah. And I know that he had, I think it was like an Inquisitor at some point in time. Like, it's not always the same, right? Alright. So, but the bosses is the... This is not great, right? It definitely less damage than my other character, but so much more tanky. And safer in general, because you got like distance and everything, right? You're pretty far away. Are these guys done, or like how many waves are still gonna spawn over here? Okay, good. Okay, 30 remain. It's time for oh no! I don't have portal scrolls, dude. Here's one. I made them purple on the filter. Okay. At least they stand out, right? So, well. Oh, that's Chevron plus a Harbinger in the boss zone. That's always nice. Where's Chevron? Oh, here she is. Okay. Yeah.
I need more mana.
Yeah. You do need more mana, actually. Where is she? There she is. Alright. Yeah, so this is a little bit of Arc Witch action. It looks cool too. With the shield and all. I like it. Yeah, this was my first build. First build of the league. Very safe build if you like a decent league starter. I've done this league start for quite a few leagues now. And it's just really solid. Would recommend. And it can bring you very far, right? I mean, this is like tier 15 juiced up red maps. We're doing it without any issues. Not the most damage, but very tanky build, so that's worth something as well. Alright, purple scroll. Here we go. Finish PoE the very time with Anki's Arc Witch. It's like, yeah, it's great. Anki's Arc Witch is really good. Really good. Alright. Guys, what I'll do, I am actually enjoying the streaming quite a bit. However, I need some food, right? So what I'll do is I go eat and I think mess around with my loot filter a little bit in order to have a bit of a smoother experience and maybe try to optimize the game a little bit so it runs a little bit better. Don't know entirely how we could do that. I could lower the resolution, but yeah. So there's that. And then, you know, let's say in an hour or so, I'll just return. That's at least the plan. So if you're interested, you can just watch the streams over here. And I'll make another one. Should be fine. Exactly. Stream food, stream repeat. Yeah, why not, right? It's Sunday. Like it's -3 outside or something. It's not gonna go outside, guys. Come on, guys. It's freezing out there. So yeah, that's gonna be it. Thanks for watching for now. I hope you had fun. And see you in a bit, hopefully. Bye bye.